Hello and welcome to session 30 of the
my
Digi-Destiny. Wahoo and
us?
/ or Yippee. Can everyone see and experience us? Oh, Adam Woodham just took $200. Oh my god.
Can you all hear us? Can you all see us? If you can see us, that's very uncomfortable. I'm not wearing pants.
The webcams are not on. If you can see us, you may be inside of our walls. Hello, everyone.
Yeah,
Hope you're
that'd
all
be a
good.
little concerning if they're in the walls, but
this-
you know.
This isn't my 30th. time being on the stream.
Autumn!
I actually time traveled before the first stream, so technically this is my first stream for this game, and the time you see me the first time was my second time.
Oh, Grimm. No
I
wonder you're
love
so
Doctor
uncomfortable
Who.
with stuff.
Man,
So
it's
I'm
to give
still
you the
this
TLDR.
Monodramon, right? What
nothing else
happened?
has happened. Well, you know what? It's fine. Look, just you'll figure it out as you play along, okay? I think you'll
Grimm,
manage.
We gotta talk about all this time traveling, man. You're fucking up the canon.
So Reiner died like I wanted him to, right?
No.
Oh, about that.
Wait.
Well,
I didn't want him to have like drama or problems. I just wanted.
Well,
him to
good
just
news and bad news.
His sister made it on the other
goodness.
side, right? No problems.
Well,
Oh,
bad
boy,
news
howdy.
and bad news.
Also, if you
She's on-
die, I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, you were supposed to come in to take revenge for my death. That was the whole. Are you telling me these things happened?
Oh, no.
I didn't get that memo.
yeah,
Not gonna
well,
lie.
you see, what had happened was.
Yeah, look, it's fine. There was a writer's strike. We
Also,
had
I
to
didn't even
adjust.
know we had a character for my sister.
Any of us.
Person in the call.
Grimm, I'm sorry. There was a writer's strike. We had to adjust last second.
Oh.
Oh, Sinbad, thank you for the memberships. The 50. Oh my God.
50
Oh my
memberships.
Sinbad.
Good lord, back at it
You
again.
mad lad.
Sinbad.
Oh my god. Everyone, flag us with munchies.
I just want to jump in real quick and say thank you everyone so much for the support you gave Digimon Adventure episode 9. It got released yesterday, finally, fucking finally. Because before it was just bitch slap out of the air by YouTube, just full on, not even telling us what we could fix, just gone. But it's up now, and you guys fucking love the shit out of it.
It's
So
been
thank
very
you
much
all.
supported.
Yes, and if you're confused why Sukamon sounds so smooth, blame Nick.
You know, Look, when I was asked, hey, Nick, do you want to voice Sukamon? I was like, sure. And they said, okay, but you're going to use the same voice from Digi-Destiny, right? And I said, sure. You know, like a liar. they didn't direct me for that session. They just said, here's the script, go nuts. And I was like, cool. And then I sent it to them, and they're like, well, we're busy, and we can't ask Nick to record again, so we'll just use it.
I think we did get you to record again, but you just went rogue. It's like, it did it again. I was like, fuck, I can't stop him. He's too powerful.
How dare he?
The first time with the Giga Chad voice, the second time with what we ended up using.
Yeah.
Very good.
I sent him a third one with the Hyandramon voice, and they're like, Nick, you can't. We can't do this.
Nick, you have to be stopped.
Yeah, you'll give the audience PTSD. We can't do this.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is what it is, you know.
Well, I stand by my comments.
Why does he sound so smooth? It's almost like that's kind of what I'm known for. That and being gruff every now and again when I get to do Cow Uncle, but you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a fun episode.
It was a very good time. I'm glad we got to do it.
Yeah, and episode 10 is already in the works. We have all of it already recorded. I have it edited, well, most of it edited. I have to do a bunch of lip syncing and VFX. If you've seen episode 13 of Digimon, you fucking know that there's a shot I've been dreading ever since episode 1.
Uh-oh.
You will know it when you see it. If you're a longtime fan of the series, you will know this shot.
Yeah, for everyone that's like a big time fan, you'll know. But for those who are just here casually watching, explain it to them.
So there was a very iconic shot of two Digimon as they cease to be. as particle effects are fucking flying around the sky, and this is like 1999 fucking particle simulations that are janky and not well developed. It's like, oh, fuck, I need these shots to be longer. I showed it to Chase and Tara when we were visiting them, and he gets to that part, and I'm just like flipping off the screen. I'm like, fuck you. I have to clean this. Fuck you.
True.
Oh my god. It's gonna
So
be
I
great.
came back and there were nonstop notifications and the fuel gauge was at level 2.
Yeah,
I feel like
Yeah.
some events transpired while I
I know
was
Autumn
gone.
Wooden was one of them. I don't know what happened
Yeah.
after Sinbad.
Sinbad's the reason the notifications are going
Oh,
off
yeah.
nonstop.
He assaulted us with subs.
Oh, Nick A, the VA has become a member. Thanks, Nick.
Oh, fuck that guy.
You know, Nick, I really gotta say, thanks for supporting the show. It really means a lot that you're putting
Yeah,
in.
whoever that guy. Yeah, whoever that
About
guy
time
is.
you
You
did
know.
anything for the show, am I right?
About fucking time is right. I agree.
Totally, absolutely, you're correct.
Hey Nick, what happened to EO's hit point? Where's EO's sheet? I can't find. Why am I fading away?
Oh no!
Oh, what a
So
time.
you'll notice in this episode of episode 30 that we seem to be missing one. And let's face it, because 5 was kind of an odd number and whatnot. I need to make it even again. And we already lost Weasel. So.
See, the thing about 5 is it's a weird number.
But this one baby Power Ranger.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, it's just the number's still a little odd, so you might as well round down to 4.
Yeah.
No! We just put up the Weasel signal. Weasel, get back in here.
He's asleep right now. Leave him alone.
Let the man sleep.
Let
We've
him
had him on
live.
blast for so many weeks.
Let him live. Oh, but okay. I'm gonna get into some of the stuff we got going before we get super far into stream. So first things first, hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's having a good time. We're here to have a good time. We're gonna have some heckin' fun on this stream. Heckin' lucky session 30. It's finally gonna be our time. At long last.
That we'll teach Nick this time for sure, right, guys?
Surely.
Why is no one with me on
Nick-
this?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Nick's got hands.
Nick's just like, yeah, this time will be your time, looking at the 72. We have one big thing to promote, which is the makeshift petition for the Vanmon plushie. This is basically going to be the best way that we can realistically get you guys a Vanmon plush. If you are also a follower of our Lord and Savior Vanmon, then now is your time to get a squeezably soft version of this indestructible monstrosity. You can see in the link in the description below. It's the first link. It's the makeshift.com/petitions. I'm going to post it here as well in the chats, on both chats. Also,
If you don't see it in the description, you may just have to quickly reload the stream.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's there.
But yeah, I posted it in the chat there, so y'all can get at it. How it works is if you show up and you want to pre-order one, you put $2 in, and it makes it a possibility. We need 200 people, I think. Yeah, I think we need 200
think
people
so.
total to
That
each
maths
pitch
out.
in $2. And once we hit that amount, then everyone will move on to the next step. And then it's another $27.99 plus shipping and tax when the product launches, which is September 6th. And if it fails, you get a refund. If we don't get the remaining like 150-ish people that we need, then you guys will all be refunded anyway. So it should work out. But this way, if it makes it to production, you can just show up and buy another one if you want one. Like, it'll just be $29.99 plus shipping and tax and all that, and then anyone can just buy one. But right now, we're in the pre-order phase to make it a possibility. We're trying to make it something that everybody could get their hands on if they wanted one. This is pretty much the only way to get it out to, like, all of our fans, is pretty much this way. So, hopefully, everybody can show up and help us out. We'll try to promote it as much as possible. We made a community post about it a little while ago. On the Abridged Alliance channel. We might try to scream about it a little more over the next few days. It's got a little over 3 days left, almost 4 days left. So we still need another, I'm reloading the page. There's 43 supporters out of the 200 we need. So if
We're real
y'all
close,
want to
guys.
show
We're
up,
real
we're
close.
trying our best against all odds. We're doing what we can. And,
This is a very niche thing to promote because outside of the Digi-Destiny community, it's hard to explain why they would want this Vanmon plushie. It's like, what do
Yeah.
you see? What you should do is just watch these couple stream episodes and you'll get it.
That's also another issue is we can't just like make a plushie of a Digimon that's owned by Bandai and Toei. Like we can't just fucking be like, hey, you know what? Monodramon plushie. Here we go. We would probably meet Bandai's lawyers very quickly. So this is the closest thing we can reasonably actually try to make a product of from our thing. So hopefully we can and make cool stuff. Like, yeah, Munchie plushies and other stuff. If this is successful and people really like it, we could do all sorts of plushies. We could do plushies of each of our characters, like our Digi-Destined boys. Could do plushies of various Digivices and stuff like that. We could do all certain, debatably. I don't know the full availability. We'll talk about it. But like, you know, we'll see what we can do. Make some plushies of some original characters, maybe. But Vanmon is a good way for right now. I see we got 2 more people in there, so thank you so much. And make sure to spread the word about it in the chat as we're live. If you see any new people, see if you can, you know, be like, hey, support Vanmon. The plush is in the description. I tried to set up Nightbot for it, but it might not be available. So we'll try to get it going, but it's in the description. So yeah, just tell people about it when you can. But
Every now
yeah,
and then I might just drop a link in there just to be a little scoundrel.
yeah, just
Is
slap
it
that link in every
Magimon?
so often.
Isn't Magimon someone else's creation?
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
Sabadile, I believe.
have to
Sabadile
get
made
their
the art for that,
permission?
so we'd have to talk to them if we had permission to do that.
But for
you know,
Umbramon, it'd just be me and somewhat
Carlo, right?
Carlo?
Carlo.
I mean, we worked on it together, so I guess it's like a weird kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have to make
I
sure
don't
it's
know how that
cool with
works.
Carlo before we move forward. But yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see
So
what we can do.
Umbramon's the
and
closest thing
everything.
we could do outside of Vanmon. So
Pretty much, yeah. And even then for
Munchie,
Vanmon,
though.
it's like, we can't just make a plushie of the original Vanmon design, because that's just a Chevy G20. That's
Yeah.
someone's car.
also,
Dude, I was
think
driving
I'll-
to the grocery store earlier this week, and a car nearly hit, like, it kind of ran a red light and it kind of nearly hit me. I was like, what the fuck? It was a Chevy G20. I was like, oh god. I was like, I was almost isekai'd by Vanmon.
you gotta pass. One pass. Yeah, I don't know how you do the Munchie chain though. It'd have to be separate.
Yeah, we'll
It'd
see
probably
what we
just be
can
the
do
ball.
about that. Yeah,
Maybe a
we'll
ball
see.
and
If
then
this
maybe
is successful,
rope
we'll see
chain.
what we can do. We'll see what we can make happen for it. But yeah,
We'll do a
We
fun
need
thing.
your help.
Phase 1, gain Umbramon. You know, the little extra step phase, gaining
Mhm.
Munchie. They wouldn't be connected. Well, they could maybe, but I don't know.
yeah. There's ways.
Let's
to
worry
do
about-
it.
It wouldn't look like a chain though. It'd be like a rope, kind of.
Let's
like,
worry about Vanmon
let's see.
first.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
if
we'll get
Vanmon
there.
can be
I'll just
successful,
look at the
then
comments,
we'll
I
see what
missed
we
that.
can do. Yeah, if we can make Vanmon
Oh
a
my
possibility,
God.
we'll try to expand outward from there. If this doesn't work very well, we'll see what else we can do. We'll try to make it happen. But yeah, other than that, let's do intros and get into the game soon. What the god damn it. So many donations. It's level 3. What?
Wait.
I tapped away for a minute. Bad stage device with the 50. What the fuck? Hold on.
Oh,
They got hit with another one probably. They're not, you know, it's just
Metadol.
waiting. And Metadol and all.
God
Oh
damn.
my
Okay.
god, there we go.
Let's
Who did
get
it?
through the intro. It was Dr.
Yeah.
Name and everyone else. So
No.
many people did so many things. Okay, we're going.
Oh my god.
Let's just start getting through it. Hello, I'm Chase, also known as Coffinjockey. On this stream, I play Gary, and I also play Impmon, and I also do all the Impmon evolutions, like Duskmon, and other. Next up, we got. Next
you.
up, we got Storm.
Hi, I'm Storm. I play Grayson on this stream, and I also play Magimon, Wizardmon, and Mistymon. Yeah.
Next up, we got RedBeast.
Hey, I'm RedBeast. I'm a video editor on the channel, and I also play Eeyore, as well as Terriermon, Gargamon, and Rapidmon.
Heck yeah. Next up, we got Laika.
Hi, I'm Laika. I play Sammy and also Lady Devimon, and that's it.
Oh. Sounds so sad.
Guts theme plays.
From
Leaving
there,
cow uncle
I
theme
mean,
plays.
could you
Yes.
really ask for more?
cow uncle theme intensifies.
You got the best characters.
Yeah.
True.
The queens.
Woo.
Foul, unsolicited uwu.
Unsolicited on the field.
I don't have to
Bloody.
pay the fine if you can't catch me.
That's a fuck.
Criminal.
Get hurt.
The fines in USD. The conversion rate is gonna be a bastard.
No.
Good luck.
Laika, when I catch you, Laika? When I catch you, Laika?
You're not gonna catch me. You can't catch me.
Me when I fucking get you. Me when I fucking get you.
Next up, we
Head start.
next up we have Grimm. Hit him, Grimm.
I hit him. Hey, everyone.
First try.
It's me, Grimm. You know me. We know each other. It's been a great time, hasn't it? Well, if you don't know, which you probably do, I voice in a lot of things. I help write for the channel. I do that. I am there. I'm everywhere. In this campaign, I voice Reiner, Monodramon, Strike-Dramon, and Cyberdramon.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
And then lastly, we have
I don't know what I'm doing.
Nick. Get him, Nick.
Hey everybody, it's me, your boy. How we doing? Your good old digital master. I get to voice everybody else that isn't here. But you know, on occasion, at least with the main party, I get to voice Salamon, and then System on Noir. I don't have the voice mod up right now, and I refuse to do that at the moment because that would be too much fast.
I can't believe you voiced PS Weasel.
I did get to voice PS Weasel for a little bit. That was fun. It was very interesting to try and voice that for the whole one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and no one could tell.
And not
Yeah.
a soul could figure it out.
Weasel was so annoyed that we impersonated him.
He sent me very angry messages.
A cease and
after-
desist.
Oh no. It's like now you will know my pain.
Oh, that's
Well-
weird. I just got a DM from him, and it's plane tickets to. He's coming here. He's coming here. He's going to cease and desist physically.
Oh, look,
Oh,
plane
no.
tickets to hometown USA. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That fool, he's coming into our battlefield. We laid out traps for him.
You
He would never
idiot. I
leave.
have layer actions here.
Now we get to keep him.
We were fighting on your battlefield with his words, but now we fight on our battlefield, which is fists!
Jokes
That'll
on
teach
him.
him.
He's. We're not stuck in here with him. No, no.
Oh no.
We are
Stuck
now
here with
kidnapping.
us.
We're now kidnapping you for campaign 2.
I don't care where you live. You're staying here now.
You're not stuck in here with me. I'm stuck in the middle with you.
Portugal can have me when it owns me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Goddamn.
From there, let's jump into things with the Patreon. I'll pass things over to RedBeast so he can talk about that.
Hi, I'm RedBeast. We just met. How's it going? We here at Bridge Alliance are part of the Schmuck Squad network. That means that our content is spread among the Bridge Alliance, Grimmjack, and Schmuck Squad channels, where we create anime reviews, abridged parodies, and D&D streams like Digi-Destiny. And to help us get all of it done, we have our patrons over on Patreon. Our Patreon is essential to funding all of our projects and helping us host all of them. Running through the tier list, we saw at the $1 tier, where you can see each episode the day they're meant to come out, copyright strike or not. Given that each of our episodes is practically guaranteed to get hit, that means you'll be able to see the episodes when they're stuck in YouTube jail. You can also join the Discord server, where you can hang out with our incredible community. We've got people making amazing fan art, helping me select what you want to see turn into shorts, and a wiki maintained by our mod, Out of Grief, who's been killing it and just keeps hitting Caller with these incredible commissions. Dude, you're insane. Up next, we have the $5 tier, where you can participate in sofa events such as movie nights. You can also hop in on calls briefly with us doing dives to ask us your burning questions. Then there's the popular $7 Deadly Dollar tier, where you get to see episodes a whole week early before they're on YouTube. And you can also, which, you know, YouTube month, YouTube jail is fucking real. You can also get to see progress updates on the episodes as they're being worked on. So if the episode's not fully done, you get to see like maybe the first 5 minutes. It's a good time. After that, we got the $20 tier, where we will add your name to the description of the video right alongside our cast and crew. A step up from that, we've got the $50 tier, where we will put your name in the video itself. At the end of the episode, we put up the names of our $50 patrons for the whole world to see. Lastly, we got the $100 tier. Nothing we could do or promise would be enough, so just like tell us what you want, and if it is within our power, we will try to make it happen. This is how Vanmon happened. Topher, you did this. This is because of you. Again, if it's within our power, it took us a good while to even get to this point, figuring out Vanmon.
True. We did
Yeah.
try other things first.
Yes, a lot
Logistics
of
were a nightmare.
a lot of R&D was involved, but thank you all for your generosity. Just please remember, set a cap on your payments, especially for the higher tiers. We upload to Patreon up to 5 times a month, with each upload getting charged. So if you don't have the means to afford that, or you just don't want to, you don't have to. We have a pinned link on our Patreon to show you how to set a cap so you don't overpay. Additionally, if you want to get a few extra perks on the channel, consider becoming a channel member. We have 2 membership tiers, the first being the emotional damage tier, where you gain access to all of the amazing emotes from the talented artist Ash. We just swapped out a few, and now you have access to Munchie. So yeah. Or you can join the Vandalize My Heart tier, where you can participate in members-only streams and exclusive members-only videos.
It's all good stuff.
After the release of a Digimon Adventure episode, me and Storm do a members-only stream to go into the behind-the-scenes process of making those episodes, and we take questions from you guys. Storm and I are probably going to end up doing one for episode 9, probably sometime next week if we can. 1 second.
Very well.
Take your time.
It's the spirits.
We will get there.
No problem. Just replying to people. Yeah. So we'll probably make a community post about that once that's figured out. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that. Your generosity is appreciated, but please only donate if you're comfortable and if doing so doesn't hurt you. Like, we appreciate it, but you gotta eat. Take care of yourselves first and foremost.
True.
We also released our own adversity token, kinda, that you can download for free on Thingiverse. You can 3D print it yourself and use it on your own Kids on Bike games, or you can use them as like counters on the TCG. It's a fun thing. We released it to the fandom for free, so you can just download that, and if you got a 3D printer, you can just fucking print it off yourself.
You have a friend with a 3D printer. Bug them.
Yes,
It's
that's
also
what I do.
like 1 inch by 1 inch, pretty much. So if you, I know there's also businesses that exist where you just send them a file and they'll make a thing for you and send you the bill.
There's a library near me that does that.
Yeah. There's actually also free sources. Like, a lot of local libraries tend to have 3D printers now, so you can just kind of bug them for it. Just gotta bring in the flash drive.
I
Go
printed
support
so many
libraries.
minis.
Yes, please do that.
My local library got so annoyed with me.
Yeah, we tried to
so
print-
many minis.
We tried to print D&D minis through our library, and they fucking banned us. They
Well-
stopped replying to our emails.
They didn't ban us, but they're just like, we're ignoring you.
They
You can
stopped
still
replying
come
to
in
us.
here. You can still rent books, but we're not doing this shit for you.
But I got 3D print Tiamat.
No.
Anyway, and if you're unable to support financially, no pressure. There are always other ways to help out the channel. You can show your friends our Bridge series or one of Grimm's anime reviews. For some reason, I always want to say amazing anime reviews because they're fucking awesome. Share the stream and shorts with other Digimon or D&D communities. Even in the digital age, word of mouth is still the best advertising. We also have these sessions up on Spotify. They're the same sessions you find up here, except with the intros, breaks, and post games all cut out for an easier viewing experience. You can expect this episode to go live Monday with the VOD still being available the same as usual whenever the stream's done. And to wrap this up, please consider subscribing and hitting that notification bell. As it turns out, there's only like 47% of our viewers are subscribed to the channel, and last week it was 48% of our audience. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. So please, if you do like our content, please consider subscribing, liking, leaving a comment, all that other YouTube goodness. That would go a long way to helping out the channel, helping it grow, so that way we can level up, so that way we can make cooler things for all of you guys. As always, thank you so much for your support. None of this is possible without you guys. We appreciate each and every bit of it. Throwing it back to Coffinjockey. Coffinjockey, go!
Yes, thank you for the pass things back to me thing, Red. I appreciate you and am professional about this. But now we get to read the donations. You're all insane. One sec.
Fuck. Yeah, hot damn. Well, hopple. I blacked out for 2 seconds and suddenly we're in the level 3 range.
I'll
do it. I'll do it.
Oh my
I love how delayed we are in all of that.
I set up our thing to be at normal latency instead of ultra fast latency because I kept getting yelled at by Streamlabs whenever I set it to ultra fast. So it's on normal latency now so that the stream doesn't buffer as much, but there is a bit of a delay due to that. So I get to see everything about like 10 seconds before everyone else. So it hits me in the face, and then it hits everyone else. I'm that guy who's on the Great Wall and lights the fire to let all of China know.
So you changed the setup to ultra fast?
I changed it from
normal.
ultra fast down to normal so that my setup in particular doesn't buffer as much.
Yeah,
for people
I'm just
watching
changing
live.
my notes, so it's like no longer ultra low latency.
You probably
yeah.
could if it was just for like, especially if you're doing something for like a Q&A or like interacting with viewers, so that there's not that massive delay on like talking to people. But yeah,
We can go with that later.
Yeah, this is
we're
not a good
working
time
on
for it.
we're working on souping up my setup so that we don't have to worry about these sorts of things anymore. But we're almost there.
Yeah.
So okay,
My computer is a fucking monster.
that's true. My computer's a monster too, but my power grid isn't.
Oh yeah.
Right.
It's all of your fault listening at home. You did that to me, that my computer's a beast. You all made that possible. Thanks a
That's
bunch,
right.
everyone. But yeah, now that we're in a new apartment building, the power setup isn't as great. So we have problems where when multiple things are on at the same time, it can make us lose power in various rooms. So I'm working on fixing that. And then I will be invincible and cannot be killed. But that's that aside. Let's go through some of these donations that you've been sending for several times. Topher, I swear to God.
No, what did he do?
I'm just trying to get to the donations, you guys.
Topher, no.
I'm trying my absolute best.
Topher, please.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
No.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm gonna start getting into these because we have so many. Before I get super into it, does anyone even have room? Does anyone have room for
I'm full.
inspiration? Does anyone have
This-
diversity space?
Topher, no. I'm full.
Oh boy, howdy.
Well,
I
the
mean,
void,
Oh,
the void
well.
will become less void-like when
The
it's
void will
filled with
feast.
these adversity tokens.
Let me just hold on. I'm busting my calculator. I have a feeling I'm going to need it.
Oh
Good luck,
my,
everyone.
you just might. Okay, so starting from 3 days ago,
you guys are insane. Why do you do
we
this?
have
it.
Sarah, who donated $15. They say, "Hello Schmuck, Sarah here. These tokens are going to the funny man who makes me laugh with the word stuffs, aka Narratormon. If he isn't eligible to receive tokens, then into the void with them. Sincerely, the Princess of Chaos." Thank you, prescient Princess of Chaos. There's not a P word that goes with that I could think of off the top of my head for the $15, and therefore
Pandora.
your tokens. Sure. Pandemonium. We'll go with
Yeah,
Pandora
Pandemonium.
Pandemonium. Pandora's Pandemonium. The panda. There's a panda in the void now. We don't know why.
The panda's worth 3 tokens. Good luck.
It's
Have fun.
Sao Tome.
I appreciate you.
Thank God.
They say, but look here. Wonder where the party will go with this session. Let's take out the map and see where Nick will lead Dora the Explorer. Go, Nick. Use these points to have an amazing adventure, or perhaps a bizarre adventure. Look, without Duskmon, I have no jokes. Oh, thanks, Potluck.
The war
Becoming
aid can only
Umbamon
go
robbed
so
him.
far.
Becoming Umbamon robbed him of a nemesis.
Oh, good lord.
It's becoming Umbramon made him the floor is lava, and there is in fact a danger zone.
It's like,
If I de-digivolve one step, it's over.
Oh shit, Weasel's in the chat. How dare you, Weasel?
Go to
Weasel.
bed, Weasel.
Weasel, why?
Go to
Swear
sleep,
to
you're a
God,
busy man.
Weasel. From there, we have $50 from Ash, saying, here I come with some tokens to give. Do I feel evil this time? Nah, I'm feeling nice. Tokens to whoever needs them. Have fun with your session. Well, gang, does anyone need them?
The one
Sounds
time they were
like
feeling
to
nice.
the void.
Is this just gonna be Munchie? He's eating.
Munchie is the void.
Yeah,
Guys,
he's just
you need
holding
to
on to
stop.
him.
You need to stop praying for Munchie. He can't be
He's
contained.
going to.
Oh, we're too full here.
He's
you go.
broken out of the hospital.
We just got back from the vet. He's saying that we're overfeeding him, but he just looks so happy when he's chunky.
We put a
Guys.
sign on him that says "Do not feed."
My chunky monkey.
You know
Don't
how
make me
big Mega
tap the
Gargomon?
sign.
You know how big Mega
Munchie.
Gargomon is? If we keep feeding Munchie, that's gonna be him.
Yep.
True. Umbramon will not change size.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be
Umbramon will
very
still
funny when
be-
Umbramon's like trying to drag this gigantic ball and chain.
Chilling at 5'1 3/4, and then there's a 30-meter tall Munchie that's just dragging him around like a little accessory.
I love my 30-foot tall husband. He's great.
Okay. The more he eats, the more Munchie becomes more like intelligent.
He gets a monocle.
Does he also get bigger, or does he just get
Yeah,
smarter?
the bigger he gets, like from being full, the more intelligent he gets.
Fedor, go.
Munchie
I
the
need
living planet
I
with a
need
teeny
Munchie with a
tiny
top hat.
astronaut Umbramon.
I need Munchie with a top hat ASAP.
Oh,
Internet, do your thing.
goddamn. All right, well, that's
Deploy the
that's
Fedor.
10 adversity tokens to the void from Ash. Thank you, Ash. I'm just gonna read a couple more of these, and we'll see how things go in the session. So we have next up Christopher Ramos, who tipped $5, saying hello again to my favorite schmucks. Here's to another great session. I hope this token goes to whichever Digi-Destiny needs it the most, and not snatched by someone who is my Final Fantasy guild leader, because I popped a healing buff while he was healing.
How dare he! I have one job in that goddamn dungeon.
I think that should go to Nick.
No. To the void. That's out of spite. That's fine.
Also, I just
You
want to
got
say
it.
that in the spoiler chat, I see Zaril go, sigh, starts drawing. Oh, and Crimson's on it too. Oh shit.
I
love you
want
guys.
I
love
want
you
Munchie,
guys.
but make him something witty entertainment.
Oh no, the artists in the community have mobilized.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
It's
Go
over.
what
forth,
you've
my
done.
children. Go forth.
Oh.
Oh, no.
All right, I'm just gonna read a couple more of these before we keep on trucking. We have Mythical Things, who donated $20, saying, howdy again, schmucks. Hope you've all been well. Can't stick around, because this will be great background noise for work. Distribute as needed amongst each other. If full, half to the void, half to the DM. Oh no, they're figuring out ways to game the system.
Oh,
So 2 to the void, 2 for me. Woohoo!
Oh no.
They're
Next
growing more
up,
intelligence.
they're finding out ways to spite us.
They're adding
Oh.
stipulations.
we have then Mr. Music J 216 who tipped $10, They say tokens to whoever needs them. What would be the Digimon's secret girly pop song that they might be into? For example, Impmon is secretly into Baby One More Time by Britney Spears. Ooh, that's a big question. That's a very big question. I don't have an immediate answer.
I think I know
Fair.
Monodramons.
What would Monodramons be?
Would Skater Boy count?
I don't know. I don't know if that counts as girly pop.
I'm gonna... Does Caramel Dancin' count? Because I feel like it's adjacent, but weirdly universal.
Yeah. I think.
Monodramon's Material Girl.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember the name of this one. Fuck.
I believe in you.
Sing it.
No.
Go ahead in front of the whole class. Here's the
I was
microphone. Good luck.
I'm gonna say for Terriermon because I think this is very funny. Butterfly.
Yes.
Nice.
Or Dragonfly.
Dragonfly. That was it. That one was the one I think.
Oh, no, there's
Butterfly.
two. There's like Butterfly and Dragonfly, as far as I know.
You know what? Just for the sake of it,
I saw Helicopters AMV as like one of my first videos on YouTube. That whichever one that one was.
if we're gonna say that Caramel Dancing counts, then for Salamon, it's Bad Apple.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yes.
It's the black and white version of the AMV2 with Salamon and Prophet Salamon.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my god, the duality of Mon.
The duality of Sala.
It's gonna be great.
Salads are great.
From there, I'll just do one more. Well, I'll do two more. We have Best Under Heaven tipped $1 for the pepper, saying, "Hey, it's your boy Errol, wishing myself an early birthday by drinking Mike's Harder and watching y'all. Crazy, I spent my last birthday doing the same thing. Also, maybe Digi-Dest cosplay pics from me. Who am I cosplaying? Find out if I finish before Otakon." Hell yeah,
Ooh.
that's exciting. I'm
That's
excited.
gonna be real cool.
Also, happy birthday.
Happy birth.
Happy
Happy
birthday!
birthday. Happy early birth. You enjoy your
Just
time.
saying, if you're in a full body cast, that doesn't count as an ER cosplay.
But it
not-
does.
Do not break your limbs for the bit.
Add a beanie and it would be a cosplay.
Do not encourage bodily harm.
I'm not encouraging bodily harm. I'm encouraging,
The use of plaster.
I'm encouraging getting creative and turning adversity into art.
Hell
Fair
yeah.
enough.
From there, the last one that we'll read for now, which I still have to thank a couple people who donated insane numbers. But for the last one we'll read for right now is Autumn Woodham, who donated $100, saying, "My first triple-digit donation, and all to Vanmon. No, I'm serious this time. Here's hoping that Vanmon plush reaches its goal." Hell yeah. Vanmon
You
is
guys are
so
donating
powerful.
so crazy when you could just be buying the van plushie itself.
They see that's I like Makeship for the way that it can help a lot of people get stuff. I'm frustrated that there is no option to just buy a bunch of Vanmons. I would buy so many Vanmons if I could.
Yeah,
If I could just be like, I'll take 10,
It's-
I would do it.
It's limited to 2 per household too when you pre-order.
Yeah. There are some absolutely monstrous people in this very chat who would in the blink of an eye be ordering like 20 Vanmons and making this goal go so much farther if they were allowed to.
I tried.
Don't call me out like that.
Yeah, we tried to cheat the system.
And like
But-
in only under a week, like it.
Yeah,
I
there
would've
was
wished
not much
it rolled
time.
into another month because then people like I don't get paid till next month, but like it's $2, so I get
So
that too.
So thank you, Makeship, for helping. But also, God, what the fuck, man? God, what the fuck?
I have some notes. Thank you for helping, but I have notes.
Yes, that's the best way to phrase it.
But yeah, if you guys want to support it, we appreciate it. But yeah. Either way from there, I'm going to give a shout out to Bad Sage Advice, Dr. Name 0219, Sinbad, once for the 50 gift subs, and then again for the donation, and then also Topher. Because goddamn all of you, your donations will be read shortly. I'm shaking my fist at all of you.
You guys are insane.
The void is now at 55 tokens.
Oh.
And will continue to grow if left unchecked.
Exactly.
It will swallow
Yeah.
the earth
Yeah.
and consume us all.
Like the common munchie.
Yes. It will result in the erosion of the atmosphere and will wipe us out in a heat death, much to the same effect of what Oppenheimer feared.
You know, the
we need to
classic
start using our
Cyclops from
tokens.
X-Men.
Yes.
Is Munchie
Yeah.
a Langolier?
I'm gonna shorten that to Galir.
Red, I'm gonna fucking murder you. I'm gonna come into your room and kick your ass.
It's a testicle with teeth.
Oh no.
Thanks, I hate it.
Blame Stephen King.
Thank you, Stephen King. I hate it.
Yeah. Where's R.L. Stein when you need him?
Can't wait
I want to see
here,
those two
apparently.
fights.
I just can't wait for
Yo.
Munchie to eat like 85 tons of material and then gain enough intelligence to sound like Galir. And start
He's-
talking. Be great.
Just gonna start dunking on elf-like Digimon, just being like,
Yeah.
Tinkermon is the worst.
Reiner, I have produced for you, if you wish, a yogurt.
I may or may not have spilled it on Umbramon's hood.
I do not wear a shirt, but be assured it would be on the shirt if I was allowed to wear one with my
Why is he Christopher
unfortunate body
Walken?
shape.
No, it's
What is-
Galir from
That was what
Fantasy
Valir
High.
sounds like. Oh my god, it's fucking killing me. Holy shit.
Hold on, I gotta Google this guy.
Well, you know, so before Laikachi, fades into the heat death of the universe via Galir voice.
Yep. Let's go ahead and jump over into the
Ah.
live screen and the recap. Thanks everybody. We're gonna go straight into the game now. If anybody tries to get a hold of us in chat, just let them know that we don't really read chat while we're live. Tell them all about that. Tell them about the Vanmon plush. Send them over that way. I think ! Vanmon makes the URL work now. I think it finally updated. So scream at them. We're gonna keep our hands and feet inside the stream while it's going, and we will see you guys on the break in a couple hours. Thanks everybody so much, and we'll see you in a little bit. Woohoo! Ah! Wowie! We're back, everyone. Boy, have I had time as king of the Swamp Wolves after defeating Allmac the Many-Headed. But that's a boring story. Let me instead regale you with what happened when last our tale was told. So the group formally met Diogo and became friends. It was a good time. Diogo was thrilled to meet people who were genuinely friendly and not at all shaped like the devil. The Vandals questioned Astamon to figure out what the heck just happened and why Piedmon escaped to invade 4chan. Turns out, Piedmon had been a prisoner of the previous admins to basically play the villain for them over and over, and he was kind of annoyed Hyandramon took his spotlight, so he dipped. Returning to Data City, the team had some downtime, regrouping with Yeehaw, getting some snazzy new threads for ER and Grayson, and the Takeshi siblings battled for Hug supremacy. During this time, Diogo took in the sight of Digimon just living their best life, being happy and not needing to fight. The next day, Bauhuckmon arrived, telling the Digi-Destined how much trouble he's had with the glitch Digimon without a Digivice to purify him. Diogo, in a show of bravery and growth, offered to travel with him to help save the infected Digimon, wanting to help save Floramon's home. This spark of selflessness triggered Floramon to become Lilymon. Damn, these kids are growing so fast. Wait, he's leaving? Ah, you was my favorite! Sorry, the rest of you. Saying goodbye to their friend, the Digi-Destined get ready to venture forth to the vaccine plains. What new dangers will they face? What new questions wait to be answered? How do I get out of this hot topic I'm trapped in? Find out all these answers and more on today's Digi-Destiny!
We love it.
Incredible.
What a good time. I hope he gets out of that hot topic.
There is no
I doubt it,
escape.
though.
If we're lucky.
If we're lucky, he might escape. And to be fair, that will be breaching containment. So, with all that said, Diogo has left after a very heartwarming breakfast, and also a little bit pulling at heartstrings in various ways for awe moments, and also, he's leaving. That said, it is still relatively early in the morning as a lot of you finish up your meals. Is there any last-minute prep you all would like to do before you are hopping back into the van, heading out into the static desert for your eventual arrival to the vaccine plains?
Do we have to de-digivolve the guys to fit in the van? Like, I know we made it bigger.
It's probably fine.
I know, but it's Nick mentioned it was still kind of tight, but was that just because we had Diogo and Sunflowmon?
With Diogo and Sunflowmon in, yeah, it got a little on the tighter side. There's still enough room in there with the 5 of you and your partners to walk about comfortably, but when it was 6 of you and the extra, it got a little tight, little standing room only.
Yeah, true.
Fair.
Look, we won't get any tokens if we de-digivolve them. We're already full.
Good point. Hold on, let me jump off the building and try doing the drop-in.
You're already full, so when you fail...
All right, let's see. I have to set the DC higher than 20 because this is beyond impossible for you.
City Escape begins blasting.
Don't worry, guys. I have an idea. Brawn check. Here we go. Stingmon, no!
Sorry, Stingmon. There was an egg of you at some point. I don't know where it is now.
Oh, no!
There might be an omelet somewhere.
Check that out.
Might be an omelet somewhere, but I don't know about an egg.
Oh.
Tumblemon, what are you eating now?
Get that out of your mouth, boy. Stop that. But otherwise, any discussions you wanted to have with, I believe you all gathered supplies the last time, as far as my knowledge goes.
Yeah, I did set up.
Completely fair. Otherwise, any further discussion with with CJ or with Yeehaw, or saying goodbye to Tumblemon before heading on out?
Absolutely gonna yeet Tumblemon into the air and do a little baby catch. No, I'm just kidding. I know Eeyore wants to just kind of check in with Savagimon. Don't know if he wants to check in with CJ or Yeehaw.
Completely fair.
Might leave that to others.
Alrighty then. So with that said, Cyberdemon, how you doing?
A question as old as time.
How's today doing?
That is a question too.
Yeah, just wanted to check in and see how you're feeling, bud. Everything kind of happened so fast back in the virus swamp that didn't really get to see how you're feeling after this new Digivolution.
Yeah, it's like I feel a lot more relaxed,
That's awesome.
but in a way that I'm ready to kick some ass.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Man, I'm doing great. Hoodie got a little trash, but it was bound to happen sooner or later. I mean, this is like my 5th hoodie this year. It happens.
Just make sure you keep yourself safe. All right. You never know what happens with me and my emotions.
Hey, we got this covered, man.
I appreciate it, ER.
No problem, bro. Give him a big old hug. So
Yeah.
proud of my boy.
Yeah, he hugs him too.
Oh.
It's a very nice and
He
heartwarming
starts
moment.
squeezing a little hard without trying, though. So you might want to.
Sorry, man. I don't know my own strength yet.
No, it's okay, dude. No, it's all good.
After he releases you, you feel a pop in your back, and you're not sure if that's a good or bad one, but so far nothing seems to be out of place.
Remember, Strikemon did a really good job last time.
He did.
From getting the shoulder back in place, yes, this is more chiropractic.
Cyberjamon has a great future ahead of him as Digital World's first chiropractic services.
He will be
He's
he will be both incredibly popular and require many lawsuits.
Only if they're viruses.
Only if they're viruses.
CJ will be his most reliable lawyer.
I know nothing about the
I
law,
might
but
just be a big city lawyer.
Just like holding one of their necks, like, okay, yeah, I feel some real tension here. Crack eggs in his hand. What the fuck?
Just instantly an egg.
It's
Not again.
egg. Adds it to the pile.
Yep. Don't
Me,
worry,
yo,
I'll take care of
Digimon.
them in post.
CEO Digimon's like, I don't know much about law, but you can contact my cousin, Digimon Esquire, and I would be more than happy.
I didn't know what Esquire meant when I was filing to vote, so I filled that out, and the person helping was like, "You can't do that."
Yeah, sorry, but
I was like, "Wait, what was that?" I thought it was being funny. He's like, "No, that's a crime. What you just did." Oh no!
can we correct that, please?
Yeah, we threw that shit out.
Oh, you and your many crimes.
Of course.
But okay, I think I'm pretty much good. I don't think Gary really is trying to get too much done. We did a lot of prep work, got a lot of stuff. There's not much information to be gathered, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Pretty much
Very
that
well.
everything shifts around too frequently to really know much of anything.
Yeah, Bao Hakmon can't fill us in that. It's just fucking nuts over there.
Right.
Grayson does want to pull Reiner aside when he has a chance.
Sure, as everyone's getting ready and like piling into the van for the most part, you can pull Reiner aside.
Hey, Reiner, I want to... There's been an idea I've been sort of kicking around a little bit. I just wanted to bring it up with you before I talked about it.
Oh yeah, sure. Is it?
Yeah, it's just about Sammy. And I know how much he means to you. I was thinking about the terminals. I know that in the real world she's sick, but here she's fine. I want to ask how you felt about maybe once we got all the terminals online, we can try to, I don't know, scan her? See if we can figure out what it is that's wrong with her in the real world and see if we can find a stronger treatment or cure. I didn't want to just do this without running it by you first before going to her, because I know how protective you are.
Yeah, you know, if you were talking to me a little bit before, I'd probably be really anxious about that and unsure, but after all we went through previously, I feel that Sammy is, you know, strong enough to make decisions like that, so I believe if you're trying to do this in a good hearty way and she's down, there's nothing for me to say no to.
Alright, I'll bring it up to her then. I just gotta say, you seem like there's a weight off of you, man. You seem, I don't know, taller, if that makes sense. Like, you seem good.
Yeah. After the stuff, you know, everyone saw, my vision was something that really was something I thought I had helped cause, and I felt in the way it shackled me to be very much overprotective of the people I love and cherished, and it also helped me find out that itself could be a problem, to hurt people in a way if I'm not careful about myself. So I just think now, with the clarity, I'm able to move forward and be someone that could even gain more strength in order to help instead of run in front and protect.
Yeah. Grayson gives him a hug. You're doing great, man.
I appreciate you and everyone else.
Thanks.
Repidmon is standing right behind them. He's like, that's beautiful. I'm not crying.
Is Umbermon there? Yeah, that was a private thing.
I've got
Yeah.
big ears.
Umbramon just respects personal boundaries.
Repidmon has big ears. He hears everything.
Rapidmon, I'm going to turn you back to Terriermon if you keep eavesdropping.
I'm not eavesdropping. I got big ears.
Man, can't even have a solid moment for the most part. You stole the emotion out of that scene.
Fuck.
Nice.
What a thief.
No. I need to.
That's bad. But yeah, Grayson just like smiles like, I'll bring it up with Sammy once we. Yeah, I'll talk to Sammy about it. I might wait until we get to the vaccine planes, just until that terminal's online, and I can investigate this option a little more.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet, to wait till we get everything done.
Yeah, I don't want to give her any like false hope, you know.
Yeah, I know there's stuff she's not wanting to tell me and probably everyone else, but give it time and maybe she'll open up.
Yeah, I'm sure we're all in this together. We're a team. We got each other's backs.
I appreciate that, and I know Sammy would too.
I don't know if you even remember this, but there was a time when I was like overworking myself back in school, and you just like at your like restaurant, you just gave me like a free cup of noodles. I had actually run out of my budget for that month, and that was actually a lifesaver. So yeah, I've always kind of respected you, man. Thanks.
Oh, for me, it was just something I always do, but, hearing that stuff like that helps people, it always surprises me for some reason. So I really appreciate, your kindness and everything. And yeah, okay, I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm not used to this. Okay.
No, man, you're good. You're good. I get you. I got it. I sort of like give him a arm pat. Like, come on. We don't want to keep the others waiting.
As you pat his arm, Umbramon pats Grayson's arm. I was dragged here because someone mentioned food.
Munchie is currently nibbling on Umbramon's leg.
Oh, wow. Is that like a thing he's always gonna do?
Yes, and I am in incredible pain.
Oh,
I'll cook something up.
yeah. That seems. Rapidmon, help. Do you hear me with your big ears?
I'm not touching that thing.
Rapidmon, get me out of here. I know you can hear me with your big ears.
I'm just talking about to listen.
I was expecting someone to come to my rescue at Mach 5, but fine.
I don't know, joke about. I was talking about the
Grayson's
eavesdrop.
just like, oh my god, maybe he wasn't eavesdropping. Maybe I'm just an asshole.
Now, Rapidmon just knows the exact time to bail.
No, you're trapped here. You're trapped here with these warm feelings.
Oh man, social awkwardness is saying, and I got, oh man.
The quote, what was that movie? Heist? Where's the van? The van's supposed to be here. It gets to the van.
So, you all, after taking some time, gather yourselves into the back of the van. Gary, you start her up and prepare your trek, looking at the map that Grayson has pulled up, which I'll pull you guys over to the map screen over here real quick.
Time to load up Shrek.
So, you all are currently exiting from the northwestern side of Data City. Looking at the travel log here, it's going to be about at the midpoint of your second day of travel is when you would actually arrive into the vaccine plains. So there will be a day of just being in the desert and it not being very fun. Luckily, given the upgrades to the van, both the interior and the exterior and all of the other various accoutrements that have come with it, it'll be a much smoother ride this time around.
Excellent.
So, with that said, we'll go ahead and I will slide you guys on over to the Static Desert. And specifically, let me go ahead and get some of those Static Desert beats going. The
I
desert,
forgot about this map.
as per usual, is a vast expanse of nothing, especially when you are going nowhere near the tower as well as nowhere near the underground. It is a blanketed wasteland. And ever since the recent events that have occurred, both the call out of Hyandramon's tyranny, as well as the knowledge that the Purge program is out there and causing a lot of problems, finding any random Digimon out here is a rarity, if at all. Most seem to have gotten the memo that things are dangerous and have either burrowed themselves underground to hide or have made the beeline to Data City. It is a very dull trek through a heat-blasted wasteland.
This is what
Do
the
you guys
fans
also
AC
hate the
is for.
desert?
Yeah. Desert and ocean seem to be the worst things in this world.
I'm so over sand.
I, for one, like sand.
Why?
It's coarse, it's dry, it gets everywhere. What's not to love?
Mistymon just like,
Hey.
it's coarse, it's dry, and it gets everywhere. Those are 3 reasons to hate sand.
Umbermon hashtag is a chinchilla for sure. Dust bath.
Out here getting dust baths, yep.
I fully imagine at some point that Munchie is let out to the side of the van and is currently just like sand surfing and swallowing sand as you guys are driving along.
I'm just imagining Munchie doing that thing my dog does, where she'll just stop on some random lawn and just roll on it, just for like a solid minute. Like, yes, I like this patch. Moving on.
As we drive with the window down for a little bit, Munchie just bites at the air occasionally.
Just nipping at nothing.
Munchie's
first
just like,
day-
I'm protecting you.
The first day goes by, as predicted, entirely uneventful. There is nothing out here but sand and dust, which, if anything, just makes the drive that much more ominous feeling as you prepare for the unknown of the vaccine plains. At the start of the second day, your 29th day in the digital world, as you are driving across the shifting sands, the terrain begins to even out until eventually you see just beyond the horizon, as noon begins to approach, the start of a little bit more solid ground, less shifting, as you all make your way from the static desert into what is now the vaccine plains.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Actually, does not go to the vaccine plains. It is a silly place.
As you cross the threshold from sand to windswept grasslands, Gary and Grayson would be the ones to notice this. Gary, because you're driving the vehicle. Grayson, as a result of the goggles you wear across your face. You were not stopped. There was no firewall here. Again. This is the second instance this has happened.
What happened to all the firewalls?
Good question.
Is that a good sign or a bad sign?
Probably both.
I mean, if something took it down, it would have had the strength to plow through without needing to. Because if you're strong enough, you can just walk through, right?
I guess.
So, I guess it's some sort of, I don't know, invitation.
I mean,
Grayson, if you'd like, you can go ahead and either roll a brains check on this one or use Analyze.
yeah, sure. Why not? Let's analyze.
Very well. Go ahead and spend the token for this one.
Put in some
Looking
points.
around, you can see that, sure enough, like you've seen what the firewalls look like. The last one you dealt with was going into the virus swamps, and you've seen what happens to like the remnants of the firewall as it kind of fades away. Looking here at the borderline, this firewall is not up, but there is evidence that it was taken down.
Yeah, this one was destroyed. I mean, Bao Huckman, or who was it that told us that the vaccine planes are basically a free-for-all of, like, power or something?
Yeah.
That's Bell Huckmon.
Yeah, so maybe they took it down themselves to invite challengers.
Or maybe Genkumon took it down on his way in.
That's right. But
Maybe, but
he
couldn't-
would have been strong enough to walk through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something's. Well, we know stuff's not right. I mean, Hyandramon and whatnot. So, I don't know. Maybe a rogue Digimon went rampant and just plowed through.
Yeah.
The walls come from the terminals, right?
I think.
Do you think maybe can we check and see if there's something weird with the signal?
Yeah, I'll see if I can send Datamon a message or Yeehaw to have one of them take a look.
Okay.
And I use my Digivice to Yeehaw's Digivice is fucked. Is blue screened, right? So Datamon it is.
Nick, can I use intuitive to use my Digivice to check the signal?
You certainly may, because intuitive allows you to ask a singular question that I must
Right.
answer honestly. So I guess what is the question you want? How you want to phrase it specifically?
Why shit
want
fucked
to-
up?
I want to see. I want to see if there's like any change to the signal that we were getting before, or if there's anything noticeable on the Digivice that I can tell, like about the terminal or the firewall.
As far as you can tell, looking at the Digivice and like the map that's been kind of sent to all of you via Grayson, there has been no change in the inactive towers. The ones that you're currently going to here in the Vaccine Plains, as well as the one that is in the middle of the Static Desert. The only changes to the other 3 towers you've been to is that they are now active. As for any change in their signals or anything recently that would be off-putting, you can't really tell for sure. And you're not even sure if this is even related.
Okay.
As you're driving along, though, Grayson, you will get a response from Datamon. A text message that is sent back. Specifically, that the terminals, when they were all active, had direct control over establishing the firewalls. Because of the fact that all of the firewalls because of the fact that all the D terminals are not active, the firewalls cannot be reactivated at this time. So anytime that they're taken down, they're kind of down until everything's back up again. And as far as his knowledge is gone, none of the firewalls have been deactivated in the normal way they'd be deactivated. All of them, in some shape or form, have been broken, either by you guys or by something else.
Fun.
Yeah, something else has been brute forcing these things. Because we didn't have a firewall at the big coast either.
Something's fishy.
Well, whatever it is breaking these down, maybe they are gonna stay in one spot for long enough to figure out what they are.
Rapid Mon's gonna lean over to Grayson. But no, never mind.
Faces his cannon hand on his shoulder reassuringly.
Yes.
Because he was just load while aimed at his head. I'm reassuring you.
Umbramon's also going to lean over to Grace and say, I also have nothing of value to contribute to this.
How dare you? I had an ADD moment where I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, yeah, so did I. I also forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something really poignant.
I am only playing characters with D4 brains. I am nothing.
Grayson is flanked by ADHD and intimidation. And he's just, yeah, cool, guys.
I'm glad I have given you new reason to be afraid.
As you all proceed along, driving at a decent pace in the van, you do spy a variety of different Digimon that seem to just be out walking about in the plains. And they seem to just kind of be going about their own business. As they see you kind of drive by, they'll give like a nod or a wave, but honestly, they seem very, very mundane in their actions.
The spies killed them.
Out of curiosity,
Is Munchie trying to eat them out of the car?
I hope not.
I would hope that Umbramon is petting Munchie, being like, there, it's okay, as his hands are getting munched on. Luckily, they are made of shadow and thus cannot feel anything.
Mistymon is pulling ham and ground beef out of his hats like a magician. Here you and just like throwing it into Munchie's open maw. Like, here you go, here you go, here you go. I don't know how long I can keep this up. I don't know where this is coming from.
Completely fair. What were you saying there, Chase?
I was curious if these Digimon were walking on any sort of path that was like in the ground, or if this is just all unmarked plains, and also if the van was driving on a path, or if it was just driving on grass.
You are indeed driving on a path, and some of the Digimon seem to be kind of out in the grasslands. Some of them are walking along the path that you're taking as well, and will move out of the way as you drive by, and you kind of slow down, give a nice little wave.
Should we ask them for
However,
directions?
Don't hit a Gophermon hole.
as you are making your way further up the trail, you do hear a bit of a commotion slightly off to the side of the road.
Uh-oh.
And it appears that some Digimon off to the side are apparently in what you can only discern as an argument of some kind.
Damn.
And as you pull over to the side to kind of get them into view, you see, oddly enough, two relatively familiar-looking Digimon that are locked in a fighting stance across from each other.
Oh! Get him!
You hear, as you kind of like pull over to the side to hear the exchange, you hear from Bulkmon specifically.
Thank you very much for coming, Fangmon. I've been training ever stronger ever since my loss to you in the underground tournament. I vowed to myself that I would not grow stronger beyond my means until I had reached 100 consecutive wins in battle. I have now reached number 99, and I have challenged you for a rematch. With my 100th victory, I shall gain enlightenment.
Let's go!
You see Fangmon kind of like sneer off to the side as he looks over.
I suppose this was worth the trip for humiliating you once again. Come then.
And they begin to rush at each other.
As they do, one of Umbramon's arms turns into a booth, a full like booth, and it's like, taking all bets. Anybody want to bet on which one? Taking all bets, taking bets now. Who's got the smiley one? Who's got the big muscles one?
My mother's on big muscles.
Umbermon, I don't trust you with math, and especially money.
What do you mean math is gambling? I don't understand what you mean.
So,
I said I was
said,
taking the bets, not dishing out winnings.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to roll a d20 for both sides. If you would like, from the sidelines, if you'd like to cheer, I will allow you to add bits to either side.
EO is just going full mouth guy from Avatar for Blitten.
Bulkmon.
For Bulkmon.
Very well. I will tell you what the rolls are here in a moment. And you know what? For the sake of it, if only to force you guys to do anything, I will be adding tokens.
Oh no, how dare you?
Let's start the roll with what Fangmon
I am
gets.
adding 3 tokens before you even get started. I'm adding 5 tokens. Fuck you.
Very well. Give me one quick moment here. That's the roll for Fangmon. Let's roll for Bulkmon. Very well. I am going to add a total of 10 tokens right now to Fangmon's total. I will not tell you what the full number is. You said you're adding how many for Bulkmon, Red?
EO is adding 5.
Very well.
Sammy's also adding 5.
Yeah.
Very well.
Grayson
Does
is adding
Grayson's
3.
loyalty factor into this?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I will allow it.
Oh dear God.
So I'm putting in 3, so that's 6.
Very well.
Who's Sammy picking?
Bulkmon. Right?
Bulkmon. Yeah.
You don't like the cool dog thing?
Bulkmon was buddies with Agunimon.
She's got her own cool dog thing.
And her
but,
name is Lady Debbie.
Once a dog lover, always a dog lover.
It's a dog-eat-dog world. There's only room for one of them in this town.
Yeah, Terriermon.
Wait a minute.
Lady Devimon looks over, like, really slowly.
Fine.
As an individual, as an individual with dog genetics, how dare you?
I'm a bit of a dog
I'll
myself.
give 7 to the other the dog thing.
She's
You're
got
gonna
that
give
dog
you're gonna
in
give
her.
7 to Fangmon.
Dog hitter.
No.
Very well. All right.
gonna
So
help it.
let's see. So that
Poor
is
thing.
that is Grimm, that is Laika, that is Red and Storm added in. Chase, what are you adding in?
While there
If
is
any.
a dog in this race, there is no horse in this race for Gary.
Oh, what a shame.
Coward.
So, that said, taking final bets, going once. Going
One more
twice.
point from
Do we
loyalty.
have to say how much bits we're doing, or is it just points?
I was saying, how much are you adding in, like, to
Adversity
influence either
token-wise.
side? Yeah, it's adversity token wise.
Yeah, so 7 for me, for Fangmon.
You're adding.
Oh.
All right, very well. I've got your 7 in. I've got everybody else's current bits in. Going
ER
once. Who
add
else has
3
one?
more.
ER's adding 3 more. Very well.
Yeah.
I'll add 2 more.
2 more for
You
Fangmon.
scoundrel.
And
Very
then
well.
more for Bulkmon.
One
more.
more from loyalty for
One
Grayson.
more.
Grim, I want you to know, no matter what you bet, Grayson, by virtue of loyalty, can outbid you.
No,
So,
alright, 3 points.
Gary's
With that,
gonna-
I am.
Okay,
Go ahead.
last question. If the person that we're betting on doesn't win, do we get an adversity token?
I will give them. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, 1 to Fangmon.
One Fangmon. Very well.
You bastard!
And with that, I am.
without looking at each other.
With that, I am wrapping up the bidding. So, as you guys stand nearby the little booth that Umbermon has produced out of the form of darkness of their palms, you're both cheering on for the combatants, and they both kind of look over initially confused. Bulkmon has to do a double take, like, wait a minute, I recognize those guys, which is enough of a distraction for Fangmon to get a bite in, and is about to do the same death roll move it did in the tournament. However,
Oh.
Bulkmon has learned from his past mistakes and from being cocky. He re-locks in, looks to Fangmon, lifts him up into the air as he's biting down onto his arm, and People Elbow drops him back into the ground.
Yes! Yes!
With that, go ahead and Gary and Reiner take your tokens for failure. Take your 1 each.
Back
That's
to
why I wanted to help
50.
The total we're at right now, after bidding, was 30 for Bulkmon. 30 for Fangmon, 41 for Bulkmon. By a factor of 10.
Hey, Nick, that's a factor of 10. How do you want to do this? What happens?
That's how I did it. So, with that, Bulkmon, after looking down to Fangmon, who is kind of rubbing their head and trying to stand back up, but truly can't. There's too much shakiness in their legs. Fangmon looks up. I yield. Bulkmon turns back to you all and lets out a victory roar before their body begins to glow
What?
Oh my
as
God.
they have reached their 100th victory. The
Consecutive.
self-imposed vow it activates, and as Bulkmon fades, standing in their place is a brand new form.
Yo!
And you guys tried to stop this.
This beautiful moment.
I already knew the dog was gonna lose.
The dog's only supposed to lose, not die, you guys.
Yeah.
He was Grimm's right. He was the underdog.
The newly formed Digimon leans down to Fangmon, picks him up. You see him kind of poke with pinpoint accuracy into various joints, and Fangmon's body initially locks up before he is put back down to the ground and is standing, no longer shaking. And Fangmon looks up. I hope it was worth it for you then. And Boutmon turns to Fangmon.
It certainly was to reach enlightenment. I thank you for your assistance in all of this, and you are indeed a formidable foe.
Fangmon at this point turns, kind of kicks at the dirt, and walks away to the grass before Boutmon turns to the lot of you.
Well, this is certainly a nice surprise to see. I don't think I've seen the lot of you in a good time. And clearly some changes have been made.
You want to talk? Look at you.
I suppose that a self-imposed vow to rely on my own strength and where I currently stood, it was worthwhile.
I suppose this means you'll be entering the Ultimate Cup next year.
Assuming things are able to calm down and return to normalcy. I don't think it will be anytime soon, given, well, all of your antics at the last tournament.
Yeah, we kind of did do that, but it was for a good cause.
It undoubtedly was. I'm proud that you all could make it to my home. Come, let me show you to the village.
Hell yeah.
And Boutmon kind of begins feeling out his new form as he walks you all, van in tow, to a nearby outcropping of small little houses that have been put together. You can see that all of the Digimon here seem to be working in pretty decent, nice, calm, collected way. There's a simple exchange of bits for various goods. There's a lot of happiness and laughter amongst the various peoples here. It seems a far cry from what you were initially told. And as you eventually make your way to a singular building that looks almost like a dojo, you see Boutmon take a seat at the steps.
Welcome to my humble abode. It has certainly seen better days given my absence. But I believe that with this newfound strength, I should be able to assist the others in the way that I was inspired.
Out of curiosity, looking around, so he says the others. Is there like any one particular type of Digimon that's around, or is it just like a bunch of different ones?
You can kind of see a wide variety of different Digimon. It's not completely just vaccine types here. Much like how you saw Fangmon here, who is a virus type, you can see various others that seem to be just kind of about. Some that you almost recognize from seeing back at the tournament in the underground. Not participants, but those who came to actually see the spectacle.
Do we see Nanimon?
You do not see Nanimon. Nanimon is currently busy getting everything ready for the next tournament, probably, and or dealing with the repercussions of what happened last time.
Fair. Kind of all oopsie doodles.
Just a little bit, but it's fine, probably.
Solid, probably.
Okay, I'll ask. Mon. Is he here?
You don't see Mon anywhere, but are you asking Boutmon, or?
No, just because I can't see Mon doesn't mean that he's not watching. He's like Chuck Norris.
Yeah, he's succeeded on a stealth check.
Understandable. But yeah, like, just looking around, it seems like a pretty quaint, calm, collected area.
Gotcha.
Hey, Boutmon,
So,
we were
go ahead.
told that this place was like super violent and that everybody was like fighting each other. So what gives?
Ah, yes. Things previously were indeed a cavalcade of anarchy and resentment. The strong thrived and the weak, well, not very much. However, things have taken a change for the better as a result of two distinctly different parties.
Who are
The first of which would be the new management here within the vaccine planes. The new leaders, as it were.
Who are they?
I have not met the leaders myself, but from my understanding, they seem to take defense of the weak very seriously. And while the rule of the fist does indeed still apply here,
it only applies to bouts that could go either way. Bullying is not tolerated.
Hell
As
yeah.
such is dealt with.
And you
The
said
second-
leaders, like plural?
Indeed. It is a group of Digimon that have banded together to provide some level of unity and justice to this place. They seem to be upholding the mantle of a former leader of this place, before they no longer stood at the top.
Do you have names for any of the leaders, former or present?
I wish I did, but they reside further north, and they have not made their way down south. However, their aura alone seems to keep many Digimon here in line.
Do you think it might have been them who broke through the barrier? The firewall?
Ah, the firewall, yes. It was active upon my return from the underground. However, it seems that it was indeed broken after my return, during my 100 bouts of succession. As for the individual that broke it, I do not know. Though if
Are
I
you
were
sure?
a betting man, it is possible that the second party is the one who is in charge of that.
Genkumon?
Boutmon is gonna kind of like raise an eyebrow at that. You are aware that the Royal Knight made his way here?
Yeah, we're kind of looking for him.
Interesting. I was able to see him for a bit before his untimely departure. He seemed to be making his way north to see the leaders himself. I'm not too sure what his business with them would be.
Well, then we should probably make our way north as well. See if we can catch up with him.
That was a good number of days ago, though, and if he has completed his business, I have not seen him return from the north, at least this way.
Yeah, that's something we're a bit concerned about. We've been told that currently his disciple can't reach him, and he's assumed missing.
I see. I suppose I could show you the way, though I can only take you so far. There is another established rule here in the plains. Those who make their way north, without immediate business, are assumed to be challenging the leaders for supremacy. And I know I am not ready for that fight.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
The territory that the leaders hold up north. They only see those of great importance. Much like Master Genkumon. But if they are not as established, it is assumed a challenge.
Ah.
Is there any way to make sure that it's clear we're not challenging them?
I suppose, given your reputation, it might be possible. Though I would watch your backs. There are those that are unfamiliar with your deeds, and may wish to halt your progress. They see the current leadership as one they stand by.
Rapidmon will kind of chuckle. If anyone tries to slow us down, we'll set them straight.
I've no doubt about that. That said, you might want to keep your eyes open for another individual. I'm not too sure if they'll be an ally, but they're at least someone to keep an eye on.
I know not the Mon's name. However, he is simply referred to as the Ronin. He is the other party that seems to be helping to establish the new leader's no bullying policy. I know not if they work together, but he seems to stand up for the little guy.
Reiner in the background just comes like, oh, that's a cool name. His stern face just turns all like,
It's fucking cool.
Wait, hold on. Wait, we can just like have titles too? We have titles on top of names?
I'm the wizard.
Well, yeah, you guys, whatever, but this guy doesn't seem like a human. Seems like Lamon. And I thought we were stuck with whatever name we got. We can get titles too. I want a cool title.
Dibs on the Keen Hound.
you don't get a title, Umbramon. You
Why not?
earn it.
Like, that's like getting it. That's the same as getting it,
You
right?
can't name yourself. Someone's got to name you. That's how it works.
Someone name me something
Okay.
cool. Someone name me something really
That-
cool
that
right
doesn't
now.
work either. You can't just ask.
Everybody start calling me
That doesn't
not that.
work.
Not that
Missy
something
Monk takes out
cool.
his sword, kneel and I will knight you with a cool
Umbramon.
epitaph.
Umbramon like
No,
power slides
no.
in.
In the name
Epitaph
of
me, baby.
in the name of Wilchoni, in the name of me and all the power Gary grants me, I dub thee
Lay it on me.
Beetlejuice.
That's a name, but not a title.
Umbramon, what you want to be known by? The nightmare something?
I thought you had something cool for me. What do you mean?
I got a couple of moments. The Nightmare Warrior.
Everyone call me the Nightmare Warrior. You especially.
He points at Boutmon.
Belmont it just kind of leans back and gives a bit of a cackle at this point. And as he does, there is some movement from the drapes at the back end of the dojo. And you see Boutmon turn.
Ah, it appears the young master has arrived.
And waddling out.
There he is!
The master of the dojo.
Oh, I'm
see-
so fucking happy.
You all see Mon walk out and take a seat right next to Boutmon.
Oh, he's so powerful.
I'm lightheaded. I blacked out. I screamed so much and I didn't get enough. Fuck.
Oh, goodness. Man, I didn't realize the vaccine planes were going to be this hype. But here we are.
Have those
You open-
powerful Digimon.
It's a good reunion.
I want that one scene from Dragon Age Origins where we're going to fight the Archdemon, but it's just we see a bunch of dead Darkspawn all around Sandal, but it's just Mon. Yeah, right.
God.
Oh my god.
I wonder if Monmon's job is to clean up the dojo. Monmon sweep.
As Mon kind of looks up over at Boutmon, you see Boutmon kind of like pounded his chest.
I have succeeded in fulfilling my 100 consecutive bouts, and as such have attained new power.
I thought that was Monmon's voice for a second.
No, not at all. Mon doesn't speak.
I know, he's too powerful for a voice.
Mon's gonna go ahead and like blink, and then you'll see him smile for a little bit.
The young one has joined me in the dojo for increasing his strength and potential. That said, I believe he doesn't have much further to go, especially given his win in the Rookie Cup.
Next
He's the most
time,
powerful person in the world, I think.
next time, Monodramon is gonna see you there.
You see Mon reach behind him and like pull out from beneath his little
got a
tarp
gun?
that he has. He pulls out a small trophy that says Rookie Cup winner.
You
Sniper
cocky
Grimmon, like,
bitch.
growls with his teeth out.
Oh, he is a virus type. Oh shit.
Is Mon virus?
Mon is a virus type, yeah.
Oh heck.
cocky virus.
At which point, Monmon's gonna stand up and kind of like gesture to inside the dojo, and Boutmon will go,
Ah, yes, where are my manners on things? If you'd like to make your way inside and rest for a time, I suppose you've had a long travel.
Yeah, there was a lot of sand.
Yeah. I just want to say, I headcanon that Mon has Black Bolt's voice from Marvel. If he utters a word, we all die.
but of course.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Torn apart at the atomic level.
you all make your way inside the dojo. And as you do, there is a singular Mon overlooking the top of this village. A singular Mon that observes from this area and takes a moment to observe you all entering into Boutmon's dojo before they turn to leave. If you all would like, I would like everyone to roll me, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say a brains check. Highest roll is the one who finds them.
Okay, guys, stand the fuck back. I got this shit.
Incredible.
Red.
First try.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I was muted. I was like, he's gonna roll one.
Yeah.
And I was just screaming. I'm like, oh, I'm muted.
Family Guy death pose.
So,
Oh.
ER, that's your one.
Yo
Get
walks into
blasted.
the tent, bangs his head on the tent on like a pole and knocks himself out.
Grayson
Very
trips
well.
over ER.
Grayson, yeah, you bump into ER as he trips over
Oh
things.
no.
What the fuck?
Sammy, you
bumps
bump,
into me.
you bump
Oh,
into
I'm just
Grayson as you're all
kidding.
stumbling in.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys, leave it to Randy.
Let's see that quadruple
Here we go,
explode.
triple digit
Yeah.
explosion.
Let's see it,
Come
bud.
on, I want to
Leave
see
it to the D6 brains, all right?
Leave it to the
4K.
D6.
4K.
Well, Ryder, you bump into Sammy.
Okay,
Watch that
the
footstep.
worst Gary can do is a 2. I add 1 to this brains check. Check this shit out. Yeah.
Well, that is a tie.
Tie.
Can I loyalty? Yeah.
You know what? I will say let the Mons also roll to see if any of they
Oh heck.
are able to
Let's
decide.
go.
Please.
You're not ready
So-
for the D4 Umbramon check.
Let's go. Let's see it as everybody
I
else is.
still got a D4.
I forgot that all of you are idiots except for Lady Devimon.
Oh, it's so true.
I'm so glad. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Check. Hold on.
There's
I
still a
thought you
chance.
might have exploded on that 4 brains roll.
It's like, oh,
Check this out. Oh, Misty Mon exploded.
yeah, we
Hey,
got an
good job,
explosion.
Mr. Mon.
Nice.
Beware the wrath of Umbramon.
Fuck! Stingmon from the grave.
Stingmon, I'm sorry you don't see it.
Oh,
It's dark in this here, eh?
you don't see much at all.
So, Lady Devimon, as everyone is stumbling to make their way into Boutmon's dojo, realizing, oh, we should probably take our shoes off and be nice. You turn back and look upon the top of the hill. And standing above the hill, looking over the lot of you, you lock eyes with this Digimon.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Who gives a bit of a nod to you before they turn and make their way over the other side of the hill.
Okay.
Was that him? Was it their own?
Must have been.
Oh, it's so cool. No one hears him say that. It's under his breath.
He's so cool!
Okay, getting up. Ow, ow. Sorry. That one step. Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Hmm.
What are we looking at?
Well, currently you're inside of, sorry, what are you on about now? Oh, you're talking to
Yeah,
Lady Debbie.
I was like, I did see the Digimon, but I saw Lady Devimon looking off. I was like, what are we looking at? What's important?
I believe I saw the Ronin, but He's gone now, so it's not important anymore.
Oh damn it! I missed that.
Wait, where was he? I could probably find him. I'm good at seeing stuff. I'm the nightmare soldier warrior guy, whatever my title was. I remember it.
The soldier boy. Yeah,
The Nightmare Warrior.
The Nightmare Herald.
That sounds wrong.
It was Nightmare something.
The Nightmare Prince.
Yeah, the Nightmare Duke.
I'll take it. Everybody call me Dukemon.
Yeah. I don't know if that would actually. I don't know how I like the sound of that personally.
I don't think that fits. All right.
Yeah.
I'll try something else.
Yeah. Well, Umbermon, you and I will workshop it, and I'll knight you again.
Yeah. It's gonna go great this time. I'm gonna totally remember it.
Yeah.
I mean, all the other admins had like code names. We should totally do that for our group and our Digimon.
Oh my god, yeah,
completely agree.
like taking it and doubling it, right?
Yeah. Doubling and give it to the next.
I do like Keen Hound for Rapidmon, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Also, it's his actual fucking title.
Yep.
We
So
don't have to be meta.
Cyberdramon is the destroyer.
you all make your way inside to Boutmon's little dojo, and sure enough, there's a bunch of different training equipment out here that is like ready for individuals that want to get their fight on, hit a heavy bag. There's a nice little Wing Chun in there somewhere, and you see Boutmon make his way towards the back where there appears to be more rooms.
Allow me to prepare something from the kitchen. I hope you all like ramen.
Hell yeah.
We all love ramen.
I'll be the judge of that.
If you'd like to go back and assist Boutmon in making ramen, you certainly may.
Little does Boutmon know he stepped into Reiner's dojo.
You
A
mean
domain within a domain.
domain expansion?
Malevolent kitchen.
Simple domain.
Domain extension. Yum Shack 2.
Kitchen. Nick, what you meant to say was Boutmon can help Reiner cook.
You know, that's on me. I misspoke. You're completely correct on that one.
Thank you.
So, as you all make your way back into a little dining area where there's some tables set up, and the kitchen is kind of like open air, so that way you guys can see each other as they're cooking. Boutmon will kind of turn towards a lot of you.
So tell me, what have you all been up to ever since the tournament? You certainly left quite an impact after the interesting speech and all of the rioting.
Yeah, we led a revolt, left to investigate the big coastline to find one of the other admins.
Ended up under the water.
Yeah, got our asses thoroughly kicked, but rescued said admin. I fought Piedmon for a bit. Totally won.
Now that is a story you will definitely have to share over some food.
Yeah, we sure could. Yeah, we can do that thing with slab hand, but like lying.
I'm sorry, do what?
Yeah, do that thing with slab hand, but except lie.
Grayson, as you say that, you look down and Mon is standing right in front of you as you say this.
I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on this. Is that some sort of lie of what?
Just like
Lie of hand?
Yes, lie of hand. Make us sound better than he did.
So lie.
Yeah.
Just lie?
Yeah. I was
What's the story?
I was trying to make it sound funny. Okay. I was trying to be snarky. Okay.
Okay. Hold on one second. Gary puts his hands over Monmon's ears. So lie?
Yeah. Gary, he's still looking at me. I think he knows.
You hear from the kitchen from Boutmon, if you need to lie down, I do have some cots in the back.
I love this.
He knows what he's about, but tis.
Yeah. I want to say, while we're having this conversation, Miss Demon is over with Umbermon with like a long scroll. Nightmare Vagrant. Nightmare. What else are we put? Yeah, Nightmare Lancer. How's that?
That's something. I think we're onto something there.
Somewhere on that list is the Hat Man.
Salad fingers.
Oh no.
Okay,
This is not a
alright.
safe space.
The nighttime jester.
Uh-oh.
Nighttime
Let's-
jester. That's very interesting.
Yeah, something like Johnny Scalpel Fingers. I think we're getting there.
Johnny Scalpel Fingers. I don't know if I like that moniker, but I'm not the one wearing it.
Something about being in people's nightmares and having blades on your fingers feels familiar to me. I don't know why. That's what the workshop is for. We're in the dojo.
So, after a few moments, Bautmon comes out and is able to plop down the various bowls of ramen for you. It's a pretty simple dish that's put together, but you can tell that there is a lot more beef in these bowls than would be in a standard ramen bowl. Definitely uses these to bulk up for protein.
Oh boy.
Go ahead and eat up.
Does anybody want to trade some of this beef for like an egg or something?
Yeah,
No?
we can
Okay.
do some of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll figure out a conversion ratio. Ground beef to questionable egg.
growing boy.
Very well.
That's
Cyberdramon, you go ahead and just open your maw and just dump the ramen in. It's small enough that you could do that, and it's okay ramen. You've definitely had better given Reiner's expertise, but it's got protein and meats in there, so it's pretty okay.
As Duskmon goes to use his massively oversized hands to attempt to dip a spoon into the ramen, the entire bowl is gone. As Munchie enjoys his dinner.
You go ahead and you try to eat, and of course you are distracted for a moment because the chain's pulling. You're like, Munchie, what do you want? And you look, and Munchie's already on the table and has eaten the bowl.
So I might need seconds, maybe thirds, maybe fourths.
Rapidmon will
Bautmon
open. Rapidmon will open his face plate, revealing he has a mouth for the first time in forever. What? And start eating the noodles.
You do that? That retracts?
Oh God, your mouth opens.
Yeah. Oh God, your mouth opens.
Oh God, you have a mouth. Why wouldn't I? How do I speak?
I mean, yeah. Don't you?
Touche.
How does Bautmon think about it?
Of what? Of the opening faceplate?
Oh no, the ramen.
Oh, the ramen? I mean, Bautmon thinks it. I mean, it's the standard meal that he makes all the time for the most part, both for himself as well as for any of his dojo students.
Reiner,
so
you gotta roll.
he thinks it's
gotta roll
great.
to see how much you add.
Okay,
Add how
so
much you add to
Reiner
this
didn't help
dish.
with this, or
How good
This,
is this?
I mean, that depends. Did you actually assist him with this, or did you just like watch him make this and be like, "All right, well, I'll be the judge of this"?
He kind of pushed me aside.
I mean, it's his place, so you're like, "I don't know this kitchen. I haven't had 2 seconds to analyze."
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I mean, you can taste the ramen, and sure enough, I mean, it's definitely not up to your standard, but I mean, it would be passable. It's got it for you. It's got way too much meat.
Is
a
this
very
really
wet
what you
steak.
give to your students?
Of course, we have to bulk up in order to prepare for ourselves. Though I don't know if bulking up's the right word to use now. Outing up? I'll workshop it.
The amount protein isn't the problem, it's balancing everything. This has way too much salt in it.
I see. I suppose I haven't adapted my style yet, given the new form. I would be happy to learn, if you would be willing to teach.
Be most willing to. You step into my dojo.
Bautmon is gonna-
master, you call me chef.
Bautmon is gonna step aside to let you enter the kitchen first, as he does a traditional Eastern bow.
Yes, chef.
I'd like you to go ahead and roll me a grit check. You can go ahead and add your +3 bonus for cooking. Let's see how good it is. I would say you definitely have to beat a 10 to get anywhere beyond what Bautmon has made.
I'm gonna put. We'll put
A number.
the rest of my adversity 6 in.
Oh
All right,
my
so
God.
that's 6 in plus the 3 from just doing good. So you'll, if you roll a 1, you'll meet what his level was. So you can only go up from here. Go ahead and roll me the Grimmjack.
beyond perfect.
All right, you're at
Go
a,
further beyond.
you are at a +9. Let's give it a go.
Explode. Just a style.
Let this be the one where Reiner just kills the number. Let this be the one where we get 4 explosions.
Come on, 99. Let's go.
Let's go triple digits.
I mean, when you
16s.
think about it, that's a triple.
I mean, if you add a decimal point in there and a 0, then there's 3 digits on the screen.
Also, if you
If
flip,
if the 6 spins around really fast, it could look like the infinity symbol.
Just a little bit, maybe.
if you flip the 16 upside down, it's 91.
There we go. Technically,
There we go.
Rhino rolled a 91.
We got there.
Nice.
So, Reiner, if you'd like to describe to me what it is that you craft in Boutmon's kitchen. Or sorry, your kitchen that you've taken over from Boutmon.
So I found some very interesting ingredients that were pushed to the side
Mm-hmm.
that were not expired yet, luckily. One of it was a concoction that looked eerily resembling a blue color. So Reiner tries it. Asked of course if it was edible.
Everything in the kitchen should be edible as long as, you know, you're not trying to eat the container. I don't believe
Even
that is
then,
edible.
that is debatable, apparently.
I should- she's just
I
licking
should
his
leave
lips.
this space. I should leave this space. I should not be here.
Reiner is so in his element, especially since after everything else, that his mind is super clear and concocts a very unique type of dish of ramen. So when it's cooked, Reiner brings it out and introduces it. I call this blue sky ramen. And it's a bowl of ramen that has everything perfectly, but the broth is a sky bright blue color.
And the little bit of steam coming off almost looks like clouds.
Yo.
That one Naruto opening plays as you eat it.
Why do I see a swing set?
Why do we? But we don't see 1010.
Ah, what a shame.
Never see 1010.
But we do see Monmon, and he's eating it.
Could have
enjoying
had
it.
one of the coolest kits, but you did nothing with her.
What a shame.
Like the
So-
rest of the cast.
For those who are going back for seconds, or for the humans who are just trying Reiner's ramen instead of Boutmon's dish, it is absolutely delicious. The clear blue broth has a excellent blend of savory and umami flavor that just brings it all home.
I have
see
no
that I
idea what
have,
this blue stuff is, but this is incredible.
Yeah, some of your best work, Reiner.
Yeah, I think I even could recreate it back at home.
Curry of life.
Nice. Fuck you. Fuck you with that. The one of the worst fellas in OG Naruto.
Yep.
Fastest way to
Abysmal.
piss off a Naruto fan.
Nope.
Speedrun go.
Exactly. We got there. It is absolutely delicious. And Boutmon turns to you after everyone is eating and does another bow towards you, Reiner.
I see that I still have much to learn, even with my newfound strength. I will not forget this lesson as well.
It's no problem. I'll teach you this and a couple other things to really help build protein and whatnot for your disciples.
But of course, do you hear that, Monmon? We will have a diversified palate.
And Monmon is just slurping up the ramen, gives a thumbs up from behind the bowl.
He likes it.
You know, I for one am very happy that we made a second bowl of ramen after what happened to the first one, and the second one just went the same way. Never mind.
I can never read that guy.
With that, Boutmon will also show you all to a few cots that he has nearby in the back room.
Please, I ask that you all stay the night at the very least. The travels, I'm sure, have been extensive, given the nature of the static desert. And besides, you're honored guests, given everything that's happened.
Well, sure. We'd appreciate it.
Baltmon's gonna go ahead and give a slight bow as he kind of turns and makes his way back into the main dojo to get things set up for the next day, as well as Monmon will kind of follow behind him, leaving you all kind of to your own devices for a little bit as the day sort of begins to wind down.
So I know we're going to like talk to the leaders and find Gankuamon and everything, but do you think we should look into this Ronin guy?
I mean, he's one of the leaders, right? So we're gonna be talking.
No,
to him.
he's a different thing entirely.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's like an enforcer, but enforcing the like no bullying rule, which I think is pretty cool. But I think maybe we should like get on his good side or introduce ourselves so that we don't end up getting like attacked because he thinks we're doing something bad.
Baltmon made it sound like he didn't know if he would be on our side or not.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe we get his autograph too or something, maybe.
I mean, I don't see a reason why we can't talk to him. I mean, if he hates bullies, he seems like a decent enough guy.
Yeah, I mean, best case scenario, he could be on our side. If not, we just, piss off and avoid him.
Yeah, why not? I don't really see a reason not to.
Yeah. So, I mean, we're also here to find Gankuamon. Like, how would we want to do that? Should we, like, I assume our first step is to talk to the leaders, see what they know?
Split up and search for clues. No.
Yeah,
Sticks
I mean, pretty much just start going north and see if we can find anybody who knows anything and see if we see him along the way, if we're lucky. But, I mean, knowing how strong he is, I imagine he made it to the leaders.
I would hope so.
I mean, who'd be dumb enough to kind of pick a fight with a royal knight?
I mean, us.
I mean,
Yeah.
he started it, but also was stupid.
Gary literally just looked at me and shouted, "Come at me, bro!" Basically.
A little bit.
Yeah, but we're stupid. Well, no, wait, not accurate.
Oh yeah, Sammy, we had this whole thing. We had to like fight a royal knight for a little bit.
Yeah, we weren't too thrilled with Gankuamon when we first met him.
We more just fought, like, a little lightning thing that followed him around more
Yeah,
than
like a
him.
shadow made of fire, was it?
We fought his perspiration.
Ew.
We fought him. Reiner fought him by making him a really good bowl of ramen.
That sounds right. I believe that. But like you guys are like okay now and stuff. We're not gonna have to fight this guy again.
No, we're
No.
cool with him now.
Oh, okay, good.
It was a really good bowl of ramen.
I mean, again, I believe that tracks. We just ate a really good bowl of ramen, so you know.
I'm just nodding my head with my arms.
I mean, that's how I met Reiner.
Pretty sure that's how most of us would have met right now.
Believe it or not how I met Reiner.
Wow, crazy.
That's crazy.
I know. So,
Wow, outlier.
I did think he ran a soup kitchen. I was not sure what the ramen thing was. I was misinformed.
I had blown my budget for food on on computer ports. My mom was not happy with me.
That tracks.
I thought he was running a gang or something. I saw him like slashing tires at one point.
I did not do that.
Oh.
And if anything,
I mean,
the
not
Tyus had it coming.
not without just cause, right?
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know the
exactly.
concept.
Just cuz.
I'm being misinterpreted. And I'm not sure if it's on purpose or not.
So, with that said, as the evening kind of winds down and you guys have a rough idea of like what to look in for things, into talking with the leaders, figuring out what's going on with this Ronin guy at the very least, and maybe seeing where the heck Genkuomon wandered off to. As the evening winds down, we
Who's
are
that?
going
We
to go
don't know that
into
name.
we're going to go into our first break.
It's so funny because it feels like Genkuomon went from the top of our list to the bottom so fast as soon as the Ronin was mentioned.
Everyone's like, we're here to find out where Genkuomon is. Also, there's a tower here, maybe, but that's not even on the list of priorities. Hey, there's a guy called the Ronin. Fucking sign me up!
Listen, he's so cool looking.
Yeah.
Real is.
So, yeah, if you want to, Jace, feel free to transition us back. I'm going to switch the music back over to the nice little thing.
We have to have him fight the prince, the Nightmare Prince, Duke, his lordship.
I just sent Chase an entire list of things that Mr. Mug's working on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Most excellent.
May I recite them, Chase? The options.
Go for it.
I'm actually in the ballpark of Mr. Mug just knighting Umbramon with all of these at once.
And many more to come.
Yeah. The Nightmare Jester, the Shadow Hatter, Duelist of Finality, Emissary of Hell, the Dark Knight, Warrior of Darkness, One Eye, Hooded One, the Iron Chain, Ebony Prince, Shadow Hand, Terry.
Half of those are Odin.
Half of those are just Odin.
And they have cool monikers.
I am
love
known
the Shadow
also
Hands.
as One Eye and True Guesser. I have as many names as there are ways to die.
Odin! Storm showed me that scene. I was like, okay, sounds like maybe Zeus by the description he's giving. And then he gave us like, I am known by Hooded Eye, Hooded One, and One Eye. And I just went, oh fuck.
No, it's Odin.
Yeah,
Oh, that's Odin as fuck.
Yeah, because he saw the lightning bolt. He was like, oh, Zeus, I'm known as One Eye, Hooded One. And Red was like, oh, even worse, they're fucked.
The one god in mythology that's even worse than fucking Zeus.
Yeah,
I like to use that particular scene to describe how I nickname my pets.
There's this one YouTuber that I watch the shorts of, and her name, she has a dog, a boyzoid named Abby. Abby is short for Abyss.
There you go. Most excellent.
It's just a boyzoid.
Also, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a quick refill on some drinks. Because I'm
Likewise.
out of hydration. Be back in a moment.
Yes, hydration
I
station.
will-
Here we go.
I will go and get one later because I fucking killed myself with that fucking hype scream. Chat, I full on blacked out when I saw.
Or maybe
I
that means you
screamed too
should
hard.
get water.
I know, but we're down a bunch of people. I'll wait till they get back.
I'm back. Go get water.
Aha! No! Mon hype is real.
Yes, it is.
So-
Go drink some water.
Okay.
So,
we have
Chad, who do you? I love the one, Chad. That's Spider-Man. Yes, Emissary of Hell, my favorite one of Japanese Spider-Man's titles. I want him in the next Spider-Verse.
That's
Better
incredible.
Emissary of Hell, friend to all the children, Spider-Man.
What if Ronan? What if Nick has the Ronan introduce himself with half of those names? Like, fuck, gotta rewrite these.
Damn it. They're
What-
taken.
What if he talks like Emissary of Hell Spider-Man?
Oh, that'd be cool. I'll be right back. I got water and bio break.
Yeah, same.
Do it.
Laika, hold down the fort.
Oh. I'm all by myself. What up, chat? How's it going? I'm sorry, I was eating a snack. I will stop doing that. Yeah, what is everybody's favorite nickname for Umbramon at this point? And also, anybody have any suggestions for nicknames for the rest of the Digimon? Because, yeah, I've been trying to think of one for Lady Devimon for the last, 10 minutes, and nothing is coming up in my mind, except for, Lady of Darkness, but she already kind of has that, so... But yeah, hi, I hope everybody's having a fun time. So planes, Yeah. And now I'm panicking. I'm sorry. I don't normally talk this much on the stream when nobody's here. But I don't want to leave it as quiet air. Nightmare Princess is pretty good as a nickname. It's a good suggestion. The brains of pain. Ooh, I like that a lot, Botluck. That's really good. Quick, everyone, what's your best stat, like personally speaking, as a human being, out of the 6 stats? I personally think maybe mine would be Brawn, because I'm really good at tanking hits, apparently, in real life. I wouldn't actually know. But, you know, it is what it is. Abyssal Queen. That's a good one, too. Big Ear Bunny Dog is pretty good for RapidMon. I like that. Nice. Charisma's a good one. Oh, yes, Demonics. I did go to a clown thing yesterday. I went to a clown-themed burlesque show. It was great. And I won't go into any further detail than that. But it was fun. And I did clown makeup, and it was good. Damn, everybody sure is taking forever.
I'm back now.
Welcome back!
Look at all that. Man, I am so good at timing. Man, you had to do the whole thing all by yourself? You were all alonesies?
Physically so sweaty. Like, I hate this so much.
You're like, I had to entertain the masses by myself. I'm in shambles.
My palms are like slick with sweat. I got so nervous. I was like, wait.
Knees weak, mom spaghetti.
Yeah, exactly. Except it's the version where it's just mom spaghetti on repeat forever.
Yeah, it's just that the whole time, nothing else.
Yes, exactly.
Goodness gracious. Oh boy, howdy. What a good old time.
We were talking about what we personally as people would think would be our best at.
Oh, like between fight, flight, all that kind of thing?
Yeah.
I hope mine is charm.
I
hope so.
I return and I have glorious news. I discovered turkey in my fridge.
Oh,
so I made
yeah.
it. So I was like, excellent, a snack. Gamble though. Don't know how long it's been there. Here we go.
Oh boy, howdy. Please don't get sick on stream.
We good.
I'm
Excellent.
The turkey
God.
is good.
That's
also
good
back.
at least. Welcome
I
back.
am back, and I got a new compression sleeve in the mail.
Wahoo!
Excellent.
It
Nice.
feels so good on the knee.
Even
Hell
better.
yeah.
And I forgot it was on my leg during stream.
That's great.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
good sign.
Oh yeah.
Also, please don't ever leave me alone with Chad again.
Oh no! What did they do?
I am so sorry.
Oh no, it's
I
not
just-
what chat did. It's just the.
I'm sweaty spaghetti. I don't know what to talk about. I ended up talking about the clown thing I went to yesterday.
Oh, not again!
Oh, you went to a clown thing? How was that?
It was fun.
Oh, I'm
It was
glad you had
clown
fun.
burlesque.
Oh
we
my
le-
god, that sounds
we-
hilarious.
We leave you alone.
Monetization.
We leave you alone for 5 minutes, not even that, and you're just like, okay, I gotta go to the default discussion topic. So clowns, am I right?
Listen!
I cannot wait to check that out on the VOD.
Oh, that's gonna
That,
be good.
that lives on the internet forever.
No, wait. I take it back. Retcon. We can edit this out, right? We can edit this out, right?
Yeah, we can edit live
We can
footage
edit it
right
out,
now.
right?
It's totally fine. Good God.
I have returned at long last.
Welcome
Huzzah!
back.
Chase, you want to know about clown burlesque?
I am sorry.
We're all learning today.
But through an unfortunate series of events, Laika was left alone with Chad. So to fill out, she talked about a clown burlesque show.
I didn't go into any detail. I just said I went to.
No,
Quick,
I prefer
Laika,
to
talk
think-
about anything at all. Well,
If I must.
now that you mention it.
I was wondering why you just had a pocket clown nose at all times.
We have 141 people watching. I love it.
Hot diggity damn.
I
Our
love you guys.
absolute peak at one point was 160, which I think is our record.
Holy shit, yeah, that's
Yeah.
impressive.
While we have 100 people here, hey, the Vanmon plushie, here it is.
Yeah, hey
What about
guys,
them?
please, I beg of you, if every one of you gets at least one, like puts in $2, we'll get it. It's fine.
We are at
I
49 out of 200. If y'all want to
49
get
out
a
of 200.
Vanmon,
So here's
There's
what
a
you
plushie
do.
Vanmon.
You almost a
do
quarter
it.
of the way there.
You steal your parents' credit card. No, don't do that. Legally, this is a joke.
you steal your parents' credit card. You give it back immediately. Don't do anything with it. Don't
Yeah.
break their trust. Apologize. Why'd you do that?
Steal it, but ask first. Ask them very nicely and be like, pretty please, may I have your credit card and I will give it right back. I just need to make a small purchase. And often they will say yes.
I just need to make a purchase of only $2, which is not a lie.
This I swear.
Exactly.
If
Perhaps
you get a charge
later-
of $27 later down the line, ignore that.
The $27.99 plus shipping and tax is unrelated. I promise.
It might be
I'm so
fraud.
excited to get my Vanmon.
Same.
Oh,
I will. You know what? After this stream, I will put in my $2. I've been lacking. I know. I'm the worst.
Nick, you
Damn.
bring us up to
Lacking.
50. We are officially a quarter of the way there. Here we go.
Wahoo!
Woo!
oh, and there goes Sinbad.
Oh, Sinbad, you just
God damn it.
50 different
Popping off.
memberships.
This
Boy,
Giga
howdy.
Chad up to his shit again.
Also, shout out
Oh.
to Posh Munchie over in Digi-Destiny art right now. Looks fantastic.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, that. I know.
oh my
Posh Munchie.
god.
I thought you were naming a user.
Oh, good.
Yes, quite. Quite indeed. Definitely.
Yes.
Roll.
Why'd you look like Bubble Bass? Like the dirty bubble.
Yeah, the dirty bubble.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Memory
Yo,
unlocked.
these Gaiomon gifts. Damn.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's except for Gaiomon.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
the Ronin. We don't know.
Yeah, who are you talking about? That's the Ronin.
Why are there
know
all
what you're
these
talking
Gaiomon gifts?
Plus, I only had the Ronin on screen for I think a total of like what? Not even 20 seconds.
That was enough.
That's all we needed.
I like to think that even though Reiner didn't see the Ronin, he sensed the Ronin.
he's like, there's something cool right around the corner, and I'm not gonna see it for like a
I
while.
saw a glimpse. I didn't see it all, but I saw enough to make it out.
Ryder saw him, but the sun was to his back, so he just saw the dark silhouettes.
Like there's a guy on a hill, but that's so cool.
Fuck, he's got his arms crossed in a dramatic pose and the wind's blowing. Oh, fuck!
He's walking away from us dramatically. God damn it, I want to talk to him.
I was hoping
I think I hear Zanaku's flute.
you keep hyping it to the point when we saw him, it's not even close. It's just like cute little fucking like,
It's System on CL.
No, it's just Monmon. It's just Monmon again. The Ronin is Monmon
Mon with a little fucking like little
with a mask
flower.
on.
Yeah.
It's Hitmon.
It's lovely Angemon.
It's a
Oh,
female
no.
Mon.
Oh no.
It's the Yoko with a mustache.
I can picture that.
Oh my god, Diogo Weasel, come on in.
Surprise! I'm
Lord.
actually joining you.
Nick's like, guys, have you heard of
the Ronin?
Nick's like, guys, have you heard of the Ronin? Then we hear the sound of a Discord notification as Red as a Tomato joins the call. It's like, my name's Terriermon.
Chase, hold on, Chase. Yo, call Weasel. You did that right as I took a drink of soda, and you nearly murdered me, sir. You were out for my bones.
on your life. I'm very powerful.
Oh my wobble! Shit,
All I can think of is this fucking stick.
nanny.
I'm gonna curse the spoiler chats.
Oh, we love that. Yeah, way to bring it back. Way to bring it back.
Yes.
Make
I
it
am currently not looking at the spoiler chat because I saved that for after stream so I can be like, oh, look at all the things people were talking about.
I jump in every now and then just because. Oh my god. I just checked. I just saw in the art reel, Digimon holding Terriermon, but Digimon looked like the Bass abominable snowman.
I know, I love it. I love it.
Amazing.
Good God. Also, I still love that art because I keep seeing it pop up every now and again on the art reel of Mistymon as basically the Dark Magician.
Oh yeah.
It's so good.
Oh yeah.
We got some incredible
Also-
like new art additions recently.
Absolutely. We sure did. I just wanted to briefly describe the lore of one of my claims to fame is for a good while I was the only audio clip of "What's wrong, Jimmy Coon?
Oh
Could it be that you're craving my croissant?" That was that particular thing went fucking massively viral with that.
That one was you.
Clip of me. Yeah, that one
Yeah,
was me.
there was a few people that even add like bassy reverb on croissant.
Oh no.
Incredible.
Eventually,
I will.
everyone else with their impressions came forward, but yeah.
When did that go viral?
Years ago.
Yeah.
I wanna know because I've heard that before I met you.
Let me.
No, this was
I
after we
don't
knew
think
him.
so. I don't think so, but I'll check.
No,
I'll tell you when it was posted at least, because I know where the original was posted. Hold on.
This was definitely after Durara 7, which is when we first met Chase.
As long as it was after 2024. No,
it definitely was.
2014. Goddamn, my brain just broke. Goddamn, I graduated
gonna
college
say.
I graduated college 10 years ago. Goddamn.
Ah!
What have I been doing with my life?
See here.
Having fun.
So this was originally posted December 9th, 2017.
Okay.
The
After
passage
we've
of time
met.
is not real.
That's true. That's fake. Yeah, that was me. I'm the one who did all that damage to the community. That was me.
Thanks, man. Appreciate your
Anytime.
hard work.
Anytime.
Oh,
It's like how one of our other VA friends was he was the guy who did the reverse flash audio of like, "It was me, Barry." Like that was like him doing that of like that particular copy pasta,
yeah.
and that got really wildly viral.
Hold on, I gotta double check the art reel. I think I accidentally put the wrong cred to somebody.
How dare you?
I know it happens sometimes. Like certain layers are locked, and yeah, it was.
I remember I was going to university still when that
No,
was
I
like,
didn't.
viral for that particular audio clip, and someone was like, we were doing like a thing about like one fun fact thing about you, and I don't like to talk about like YouTube stuff in public generally. I just like to maintain anonymity for as long as possible on those
Same.
things. So one person came forward and was like, yeah, my fun fact is that I have like the biggest internet following out of anyone in this class, and showed like a TikTok where he had like, I think 5,000 followers or something like that. And I was like,
You
That's
sweet
cool,
summer
man.
child.
that's really cool, man. I did the audio for this one sound clip that has like 80,000 videos on TikTok that people used. Like I intentionally was like, I don't have any social media channels, but I made the sound that got viral for this thing, so that was me. Teehee. Don't look up anything else about me.
Don't look up Coffinjockey.
It was the guy that was there just had like a little he had like a semi like popular bearded dragon TikTok where he just posted about his pet bearded dragon. And it was a neat TikTok. It was about it. It was cool.
Something about that reminds me of this one classmate that I had back in college who I had him I was next to him in like a mythology class, and he was just like very much try hard artsy, came to class with a scarf even though it was like fucking
Ew.
Oh, I hear that guy.
yeah, like he was just like we were on the topic of the Greek mythology. He was like, oh yes, Hades, the evil god. So, and I was like, Hades isn't evil. He just has the worst job. He has to listen to like the souls of the dead complaining every day. He's the IT guy of the Greek mythology. He just wants to be left alone with his wife and dog.
Sir, if you'll refer to my scarf, I think you'll find that I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yes, I understand. I too am a liberal arts major.
Uh-oh.
That
Oh,
was,
goodness.
that was a joke. That was a joke from a friend of mine.
Uh-oh.
Side thing.
Which- yeah.
Appreciate Sexy Rexaru, I think is their username. They showed up in Twitch chat and was like, I came over here from YouTube to follow here and sub to you guys. And they said they finally caught up with the streams and they're really enjoy our stuff and like keep up the great work. And then they
Thank you so much.
subbed to
Excellent.
Prime over on the Twitch.
Yo, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
We got your Prime sub? Man, that must mean we're kind of cool.
And yet again, another additional shout out to Sinbad, who continues to put 50 different gift subs on the YouTube.
Oh,
God.
God.
Sinbad is a plague and he cannot be stopped.
You
We
beautiful
love him.
man. You beautiful, beautiful being.
Much like a swarm of locusts, Sinbad descends on the stream.
Summoning even more members to become locusts as well. Sinbad's a zombie apocalypse.
That sounds right. That sounds real. Okay, I'm gonna start reading off some of these donations that we got. And then we can
Let's
jump
get
into
through
things.
them. Boy, howdy, we got a
Okay.
lot of them.
Anyone
sure
who thinks
do.
Hades is evil probably thinks Zeus is good. That's probably the
Uh-oh.
best summary.
Oh my god, yeah.
Everyone knows Hades from Greek mythology was voiced by James Woods.
Yep.
That's how it works. Anyway.
Like, I got almost
And
soak
there's-
on my throat.
First donation we got, continuing through, is from Bad Sage Advice, who donated $50, saying, Happy Pride, so tokens to the gays and Vanmon. Have a gay day.
I don't know
Well-
if we have any canonical gay characters, so I don't know who that goes to.
I have purposefully left Grayson ambiguous on that. I do not want to say anything.
Completely fair. So that is half for the players, half for the van, they said?
Sounds like it.
Very well.
Oh, gay,
5 to the
okay.
void, 5 to the van.
Well, actually, y'all
Sounds
can take
about right.
tokens now.
Yeah, same.
Woo!
Oh,
I
well,
am
there you
empty.
go.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
bet on Bulkmon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Reiner's been empty this whole time.
Well, you know, once all the donations are in, feel free to pull from the void after we're done.
Okay, so what's that for the gang?
5
One each? Or
$25, so that's what, 5?
1 to each of you.
5 each?
5 total.
No, five total. 1 each of you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I misheard. Sorry. That's why I was trying to
No,
make
that
sure.
was me. I said the wrong number.
Thank you.
Next up, we have Metal Doe, who donated $25, saying 1 token for all 5 players today. Greetings from Digimon, Blue Sky, and goodbye.
Oh my god.
Speaking of blue sky and goodbye, we made blue sky ramen for you. You're welcome.
First try, bada boom.
Referenced.
Is that the campaign in the server?
Yes, it is. It's one of our server
Oh,
campaigns.
I didn't realize that. That's cool.
Please, hell yeah. From there, we have Dr. Name 0219, who donated $200, saying, I pre-ordered 2 Vanmon plushies. Hope it reaches its goal. All points to Nick.
Ah!
God damn
I'll
it.
take them.
Yeah, I mean, you need them. You used 10 whole tokens on Fangmon earlier. You're gonna starve.
Oh, naturally. I mean, I also burned 50 tokens during the one shot.
That seems irrelevant.
That seems like you problem, then, Chief.
From there, we have Anime Dude 8712, who donated $5, saying, Anime Dude here. I was at a con last month, and a boot had some cool Digimon items, along with Pokemon and some Magical Girl stuff. Lots of cool things. But I just got a Vmon plush. Sorry. Points to whoever needs it. Appreciated, Anime Dude.
Probably Reiner
Seems
needs it the
free.
most.
Ryder's gonna starve now.
Probably. No matter how much he cooks, he might still starve.
That's fair. He cooks for people, not himself.
That's how
He's
it
a
works.
selfless man.
So, Reiner, take a token. From there, we have Sinbad Sindria, who tipped $200, saying, I was scared that the stream would die again, like last time with the gifts. Enjoy the tokens, Nick.
Yeah!
God.
Sinbad intentionally sabotaging the stream and then intentionally sabotaging the stream.
Oh, Sinbad, you
I don't know-
scoundrel.
I don't know what we did to you in a past life, but this man wants our characters dead.
The good news is, from there, a shining light approaches the chat. It's Topher, who tips $100, saying only half for Nick, must use some on Edamon, half for the van.
God damn.
Well, you know what? Just for that, because it's a total of 20 tokens, correct?
Yep.
Well, then that is 10 more tokens for Edamon, and 10 more for the van.
Nick, at least use some of these.
boy.
At least use some of these on the Ronin.
Oh, of course. Why would I not? Why would I not? The Ronin is cool and is required to do damage.
I love how the topic is like to Edamon. It's like, oh, that's gonna be targeted directly at ER.
Your nemesis.
He's coming for ER's bones.
I trade you your bones for these.
From there, Autumn Woodham tipped $1 for the pepper, saying, I think my donation from a week ago got lost, so here it is again. Since I don't know how long Diogo was going to be here, I never got around to giving Floramon's line titles. So here they are. Sunflowermon, the ever ray of sunshine, and Lilymon, the blossoming beauty.
Aww.
Just
Hell yeah, those are awesome.
Sunflowermon, the ever ray of sunshine. Smash cut to calling Diogo stupid over and over and over again.
And this blasting fucking.
So that's the duality
Pyro.
of sunshine. You also get burnt. Got him.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
beautiful.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the titles. They're really cool titles. Then Autumn Woodham also donates $1 and said Umbramon's title, The Shadow Striker. Ooh, fancy. Knighted yet again. Oh, and okay, it's Sinbad. God damn it.
Fuck.
I'm gonna get through the rest of these donations then real quick so we can fill the void and jump back into stream.
Yay.
We have Ashjan, who tipped $50, saying, donating again because I have to say this. You caught me off guard when Reiner called the ramen Blue Sky Ramen, because I'm in a campaign called Digimon Blue Sky and goodbye. This made my day so much brighter. Tokens for Reiner.
Hey.
Get 10
hell
tokens,
yeah.
you punk.
Grimm, did you know about that campaign?
That sounds like a yes if I've ever heard one.
That absolutely is. I understood that reference.
That silence was louder than anything he said all game.
Hot diggity dang.
I'm just imagining he's muted and just frantically trying to be like, I knew it! Yes! I know, please! He just can't. He just can't get the words in. The mute's too strong.
Yeah, we
Did
gave
you hear
10
anything
tokens.
we said?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
What about the thing we said? What was the thing
The
we
only thing
said?
that's relevant, how much food I'm getting.
How do you feel about the thing we said, then?
I didn't hear that.
That's fine. It was donating again because I have to say this. You caught me off guard when Reiner called the ramen Blue Sky Ramen because I'm in a campaign called Digimon Blue Sky and Goodbye. That made my day so much brighter. Tokens for Reiner.
Oh, I knew that.
Yeah.
Man, why do I
we got
not
there.
believe that?
I believe it completely. You think Grimm would just come on the Digimon stream and lie? Ridiculous.
Like a liar? Grimm? No.
He is
Nah,
over
I
on
think
the
he
Like
was.
a
bench.
truth sayer.
Thank you so much, Ashjan. From there,
Thank
Autumn
you.
Woodham tipped $1, saying Lady Devimon's title, Queen of Darkness.
Hey.
I like that.
Hey,
Like
heck
that.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, everyone's getting titles. Everyone's getting knighted. From there, Topher donated $10, saying, okay, how do you get the Vanmon plush by? Also nicknames, Mistymon, Swordcerer, Lady Devimon, Deathless Queen, Cyberdramon, the Virus Buster, Umbramon, Keymaster, Guess Why, Rapidmon, Dog with Guns. You know,
I think I understand why he's called Dog with Guns.
I
I
think
get
that
it.
one's pretty clear. I think I like that one.
Rabid guns.
I saw Tofu's message, so I added him in the chat and linked it directly to the McShape.
Yes, good.
Excellent.
Good. Yes, good.
But
Then
yeah, there's also a link in the description where you can find a link to the donation. It's just $2 to sort of lock yourself in. Unfortunately, you can only get 2 per household. It's really dumb.
True. I wish you could just buy 100. I might. I might do it. I'm crazy.
Can one of you guys pin the link in the
Here I
chat
go.
of YouTube?
Pin.
I
And then
I don't
pin
think
it.
you can pin.
Already done.
Yep.
Never
you
mind.
can't.
Oh, you have to be on the channel. Okay. There we go. It's pinned forever.
From
Wahoo.
there, and last donation we have is from Sinbad 3 minutes ago. The donation that got us to tier 4.
Hot diggity.
They donated $100 saying for 4. Also, Reiner is empty on tokens. We can't have that now, can we? Tokens to Reiner.
Oh my
And thank
God.
you.
Yeah,
that
$100
was-
for the tokens. That's
that
20.
was 20 tokens.
Oh, okay.
How many can you
Can
take,
you take
bud?
20
can
tokens
take
out of
5.
the 15 slots?
I can take 5.
Well, all
Storm,
right
you're
then.
talking, but you're muted.
What a shame.
So I am.
So, 15
Oh.
tokens into the void.
Now
To
we
the
gotta,
void.
now we gotta do
Now-
a donation goal where we work with a chef to make Blue Sky Ramen a thing.
God damn it.
There is 2 ways I know how to do it, like somewhat naturally.
Here's what we do. Either get an Airbnb or a hotel at the next con that has like a stove in it, like our place when we went to Boston.
Very good. Yeah.
And we'll
And
do a
I will-
cooking stream.
Yeah, do either a cooking stream or I will pre-record it.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there
Be a
is
good
one
old
there.
time.
Oh.
With
Alrighty,
that-
so now from the void, who needs tokens so we can start distributing?
Yo,
Gary's full.
I need 4.
Okay. So 10 to Eeyore for Eeyore and Sammy for the total, and I need 3.
So 13.
Yeah,
13 from the void. Where's the void sitting at now?
57.
Hot
Wow.
damn.
God.
You guys still have at least a small bag full.
Imagine if we were doing this since the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah, imagine, right?
This is full of
Inconceivable
bricks.
numbers.
Well, it just means that Vanmon wouldn't be as powerful.
You're right.
That's
We
true.
can't have
We'd
that.
we would be robbing the government,
Yo,
which
what?
some of us would
Vanmon
be
is
okay
the
with.
government.
Hold on, I get your cafeteria, man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to see how that goes.
With that, are we ready to jump back in?
I would hope so.
Alrighty. Thanks everybody who donated. Y'all are incredible. Y'all are insane. I appreciate each and every one of you. You're all crazy.
Y'all are insane.
If anybody tries to talk to us while we're in the stream, just let them know that we don't really read chat while we're in there, and try to yell about Vanmon plush some more if you can. We appreciate all of you, and we'll see you towards the end of the stream in a little bit. Jumping over right now. Oh!
Woohoo!
Day 30 dawns of your time spent in the digital world, an entire month. Unless you're counting 31 days, in which case, how dare you. 30 days in the digital world. And how time has flown since then. As you all awaken, a new day before you, ready to take on whatever is before you. You are presented breakfast, a much more impressive breakfast that has a little bit more diversity, courtesy of Boutmon to the lot of you. As he has learned a thing or two from Reiner's cooking lesson yesterday. He and Mon decide to head off early in the morning as well to go do a bit of an early morning run after feeding everyone, leaving you all to kind of close up the dojo as you begin your ascent further north in the vaccine plains. Did anyone have anything before leaving the small little village here?
Do we think the Ronin is further north? Or is that something we're gonna have to figure out before we leave?
Should we find the Ronin first so that we definitely get recognized as not a threat when we go north to find the leaders?
I mean, which way did he go, Lady Digimon, with your special eyes?
Over the hill.
And far away. For 10 long years, he'll count the days.
I'm afraid you'll find the Ronin is quite off-screen.
He's definitely not incredibly opaque and only visible on my side of the DM screen.
Certainly not.
Mm-hmm. That would be silly.
Well,
So-
But actually, what direction is that?
That is north.
Oh, okay.
I thought
Cool.
you said west.
ER starts heading west. No.
No.
But for real, I mean, do we need to supply on food before we go? And just put in does the van have a fridge now?
I would
It
assume
should-
as much, given
Mi-
all of Mistymon's magic.
Misty Mon, like, it should. I am amazing.
I like the idea of Misty Mon leaning up against the van, like bangs it real quick. Does now.
Bondi
There's
headsets.
now a fridge.
Ice magic! It does now.
Said out loud in front of everyone.
good. A singular localized designation for where the food is going to be.
Oh no, Munchie!
I feel like I'm
Munchie
going to
is-
understand what a refrigerator magnet feels like. Because I'm going to be stuck to that fridge.
Looking at Munchie, you can see that they are currently vibrating, ready to hop back into the van.
Cyberjamon, you know what to do.
Misty Mon is like doing the Bugs Bunny in front of the stove. He's not inside the stove, but it's like, stay away. We all get hungry, Munchie.
I can only do so much, you guys.
Summon sword.
Guys, Cyberjamon, keep away.
Well, the drive's gonna be real interesting.
It's gonna be a fucking Tom and Jerry sketch inside this fucking van.
Very well. So, gonna be doing something a little bit different this time around, if only because the van has a lot of tokens, and you don't really have a great way to use them at the moment, given the fact that the firewalls are gone. That said, there are things that are bound to happen on the road. So, as you all hop on in, begin making your way further down the trail that leads north, up the vaccine plains. The day is a little on the windier side, but seems relatively calm, as far as you can tell. I would like everyone to go ahead and roll me either a range check or a grit check to either be looking around or get a general feeling of the layout as you're traveling further along.
There we go.
Oh,
Quite indubitably. There we go.
Very well. So, ER and Sammy, you guys are kind of just, I almost like to imagine that you're trying to play volleyball with Munchie a little bit. Just bouncing him back and forth. Because the thing about Munchie is that they are kind of an interdimensional being, meaning they can be whatever weight we need them to be.
Excellent. Love it.
nice.
Gary, you're kind of focusing on the road. I would say, Reiner, the road seems a lot quieter than it probably should. It's still pretty early in the morning, but you would see that there were some Digimon that were on the road when you initially made your way into the village. This seems a lot more vacant. Grayson, scanning around to kind of confirm that feeling from Reiner, it is definitely very vacant out here.
Sorry.
Almost as if the path has been either cleared ahead of time or supposedly, based on what you were told from Boutmon, that if you're on this road for long enough, this would lead to the supposed zealots that are guarding the current leadership of the vaccine plains. It's eerily empty out here.
I'm not liking this.
That not like a WhatsApp?
Just everything seems a little desolate here compared to what it was earlier.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't see a lot around.
Yeah, just a little eerie.
I think we should be on guard just in case something happens.
Yeah.
Like a plan. Finger hovering over the Vanmon cannon. Keep on driving.
Very well. As you are driving and kind of trying to keep a closer eye on things, there is a bit of movement in some of the tall grass nearby as you're kind of driving along. And you kind of stare off into that direction, wondering what Digimon might be hiding around the area. And Grayson, as you're preparing to get your goggles set to look around, you hear multiple commands shouted at once from various different voices. You hear...
Blaster! Foxfire! Wingblade! Electroshocker! Hammer Spark!
Oh boy.
Excaliburst!
as the van is assaulted from all sides.
Okay.
Ah, boy.
Well-
Mistymon inside the van opens portals and gets all 5 ultimates outside full combat. It's like, here we go.
From all the rolls that I just did, the van loses 79 tokens.
Oh! Oh wait, the tokens are HP now for the van? Oh god.
So the van can die.
Rapidmon is in the air and priming the nuke.
Bursting forth from the shrubbery around, you see what appears to almost be a small army of ultimates.
Oh, boy, these guys. Oh,
Not like this. Not like
these
this.
guys look familiar.
Do they?
These guys look familiar.
I have no idea
All
who
their
these
attacks
weirdos are.
sounded familiar, and I knew it was gonna
If
happen.
only there was a flower-themed ultimate to join them, we'd have the whole sets.
Well, no, that's because Lilymon's a data type. The rest of these are vaccines.
Oh, of course.
So, as the rest of the ultimates are portaled out of the van, as you all try to bunker down inside the defenses of the van, because your partners are not out there with you, I would like the Digimon themselves to roll into initiative.
Okay, flight.
Flight rolls from everybody, no, not from the humans at least. So,
Mistymon just
Partners
wanted to get
only.
like. I'm sorry for doing that, guys. Mistymon wanted to get a wall out to address this.
How dare you?
No, I think it was a good choice.
Oh my god.
I added 3 to that
Well.
4 I got in flight.
Oh my god. Wait, do you have only a D8 for Umbermon?
For flight? Yeah.
I think you had like a 12.
Not some brawn.
Don't worry, guys. I'll hold down the front line until the humans get out here.
so let me go ahead and start from the top. So we've got at 21, we've got Rapidmon. Following that, we have at an 8, Cyberdramon. And a 6 is a tie between Mistymon and Lady Devi.
Ladies first.
Don't mind if I do.
And then rounding up the rear, we've got Umbermon at 4. Let me go ahead and roll all of the flight checks for our 6 ultimates that are attempting to stop your path.
Hey, yo, this is a misunderstanding.
Well, this one exploded twice.
Impossible.
Guys, don't worry, it's a D4.
I bet it's
It was-
because they
it actually
were
was a
shot
D4.
so often by Rapidmon.
Hey, Grayson, how many tokens you got?
We're back to full.
Okay, tactical munition online?
Oh, fire when ready.
Fuck yeah, okay.
Just let me know how many tokens I need to spend on that one. I don't have the ability up on my sheets.
I'm just going to need 2 tokens. I'm not entirely sure who I'm aiming at first here.
Whoever Rapidmon perceives as the bigger threat.
Well, the biggest threat here is obviously Umbramon.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean the guy's staring at us.
I'm staring at you right now. We're having a conversation.
Impmon, turn away.
I avert my gaze.
These vaccines are acting like viruses.
So, top of the order, Rapidmon. What are we doing, bud?
Okay. First Rapidmon's going to declare, we travel with the Digi-Destined. We have business here. Get out of our way. We don't need to fight you.
Very well. I would say go ahead and roll me a charm check for this one as you're trying to appeal to their senses.
Okay, I add nothing to charm.
I will set the DC for this to... I'm going to set it to 20. I have to, unfortunately.
Nice and low.
There we go. Okay.
Even if I
So-
spend everything, I can't.
Yeah, no, that is just shy enough of burning everything to make it.
Unfortunately, that's the way of it. They are set in their way, so I have to make it an impossible check.
Fair enough.
You'll hear from the Wergarurumon.
If you wish to meet with the leaders in any way, you're getting through us.
You hear from the side here.
Our Metal Greymon!
Thank you for volunteering. And I shoot Metal Greymon with tactical munition. Paralyze.
Very well. Remind me what's that's doing for me, at least.
Excuse me, you say hi, a Metal Greymon?
But you
About it.
You know what? That's right. Well, hey, it's not your Metal Greymon, so it's fine.
It's just
Oh, okay.
a Logan.
Just
It's a
just
Metal Greymon.
fan, just a fan. Okay.
It's just a fan. It's
Yeah.
the fan. He knows.
Yeah.
by using your action, you attempt to inflict a status effect rather than deal damage. You spend a number of tokens. Paralyze is 2 tokens.
All right, very well. I believe you have to roll a flight check, and they have to roll one as well, opposed against you, to see how paralyzed they are.
Yep.
So give me one moment here to pull up status effects, so that way I have that on blast, ready to go. Go ahead and roll me your flight check. I will roll Metal
15.
Greymon's here. Nope. They only exploded once, and that is currently sitting at a 6. So they are paralyzed right now.
Excellent. Storm, that was 2 tokens.
Yep, I already calculated that.
Okay.
Very well. Metal Greymon is currently paralyzed as you send out a bolt that seems to stun and kind of lock up their cybernetics as they're trying to like get things working again. That is your action unless you have anything else.
He just wants to call out to everyone else, like, looks like they're not gonna stand down. We're gonna have to fight our way out.
Oh no!
Very
Try not
well.
to have too much fun.
Next up in the order is Wergarurumon, who is going to dash up to you, Rapidmon.
Let's see about a battle of speed then.
As they are going to make a flight check to try and attack you with a roundhouse kick to the back of the skull.
Oh, you are gonna lose this fight.
Don't say that out loud.
That is a 9 on their fight check. I'm going to add tokens ahead of time before you get to yours. I'm going to add a total of, we're going to say 5 to make it a 14.
Okay, here we go. Papua.
So that is a 15 versus a 9. Where are you at?
Oh,
Storm.
am I allowed to use tokens even though I'm not there yet?
Yes, you are, but this will not count towards loyalty.
Ah, hell.
Because you can't call out anything at this point. You're still in the van as it's like dealing from the damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna let that one hit for now. Sorry, Red.
I was cocky and everything.
Very well. The roundhouse kick connects into the back of your skull, Rapidmon. As you drop down to a knee, you take a point of damage from that.
I wasn't ready.
Next up in the
Storm,
order
take your token.
Yeah, got.
is going to be Metal Greymon, who needs to roll another flight check to try and be unparalyzed. And they have to beat that 15 from before. That is unfortunately a 7 for them, so they are still paralyzed as they are... Let's see, 7 versus a 15, so for them, that is a failure of 8. They cannot take actions or move this turn. Metal Greymon is currently still locked in. Next up...
I'm still helping.
...is Cyberdramon.
Get him, Cyberdramon.
Who looks like the most virusy?
That's a good question.
It's either the bug one or the robot dragon.
I, for one, think it's the
And
angel.
I'm the only robot dragon. Wait, am I? I am Cyber.
Having an existential crisis on the battlefield.
Cyberjamon is looking at his hands like,
What am I?
It makes me angry.
Goes after Metal Greymon.
yes.
Very
Who
well.
the true Greymon is.
He has to make a brawn check because he cannot dodge out of the way. So go ahead and give me your fight check to start.
Oh yeah, Rapidmon took damage. I should reduce my hit points.
Yeah, maybe do that.
By 1.
Yeah, no, yeah.
All right.
So that'll be a fight check from Cyberdramon going up against Metal Greymon.
No any reductions, right? Because
Same level, same.
Your same level, same type, so yeah, no changes.
yeah.
Yor hasn't got a chance to use his new ability yet.
Because you're currently locked in the van, so give it.
Woo!
That is a 16. Would you like to add any tokens to that to start before I do my rolls?
4.
Very well, round it up to a 20. We'll go ahead and see what Metal Greymon's resistance is.
I know ER is in the van trying to open the child locks.
That is also a dirty 20 for them. So, as you come in with Desolation Claws, you see that Metal Greymon is going to, using his one non-augmented arm, raise up the cyber arm and block the claws before shoving you backwards.
He doesn't get
I was
penalties.
joking that you should do it 21, so it's very.
He's paralyzed, meaning he can't dodge out of the way, but he can still brawn take the attack.
Okay.
Once
So he's
more?
just not able to move. Would you like to once more?
Yeah, I'll spend 5 tokens for once more.
Very well. Go ahead and give me another fight check. You will also get 1 token back because of the failure on this attack roll from the last one.
Woohoo!
So go ahead and give me another fight check, Cyberdramon, as you go in for a second swing.
Ah!
Well, that'll be a 4. Anything you'd like to add to that?
Just take a token.
Very well. Well, let's see what we get a roll from.
He might roll a 1.
He could.
That is a 16 versus a 4. So that is a differential of 10.
Oh no.
So with that, Metal Greymon is going to go ahead and you'll see the static around them begin to subside as they swing back and send you back into the pack with your friends. As a result, they have broken out of the paralysis.
Oh, damn.
Next up in the order is Mega Terriermon, who is going to go ahead and aim for Mistymon and once more unleash Electroshocker. And I'm going to add some tokens to that. We're going to add a total of 5 to make it a 10.
Okay, can I use charm?
Get him.
Can I use charm to create a magic shield to deflect this?
I will allow it.
Okay.
Okay.
Gary,
so you got
help.
10. 10 versus 6. I'm going to go ahead and put... Can I put in 9 to beat it by 5?
You certainly may.
Okay. 2, 3, 4.
And
5, 6.
after he defeat the defense roll, how about throwing out riposte? What do you think, Chase?
I think riposte would be a good time.
Very well. That is a 15 on your attack at this point. They must make a defense roll compared to that 15 because you beat their attack roll.
Yeah, who do
So-
you want to send the attack at?
Let's see. How about, for now, we send it right back at him because we haven't seen everyone else's stats yet. We don't know what they're capable of. So Mistymon's going to take off his hat, have the attack go into his, reach into the hat, and just sort of throw it back at him.
Very well. Mega Carpe Terriermon will be taking a +1 because they are a vaccine versus you being a virus.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing that for everyone here.
Completely
Lady
fair.
Digimon and I are kind of up against.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
it's
guys are
everyone everyone except
Oh, and Impmon. Fuck.
So that is a 10 versus a 15. So the electroshocker is pulled into the hat. You pull it right back out and send it into Mega Carpe Terriermon, who will take a point of damage from that.
Yeah, we got 3 viruses versus a bunch of vaccines. Oh no.
And that's not even my best trick.
Next up in the order is Garudamon,
Why?
who is going to go ahead and send out a Sonic Wing directly at Lady Devimon.
Oh no.
And I will go ahead and add the +1 bonus for type advantage.
Okay.
Be lucky, because I only got a very low roll on this one. So that is going to be a 4 on their attack roll.
Okay. Ice 7 flight.
Very well. So with that, the Sonic Wing in the kind of like silhouette of a bird comes slamming in your direction. You effortlessly dodge out of the way with almost like a kind of a spin and a pirouette. Next up in the order is Mistymon and Lady Devimon.
After you.
Thank you for the opportunity to go first. And I think just like from the spin that I did for my defense, I'm gonna turn around and like use that momentum to attack with a darkness spear. So the left hand transforms into the long sharp spike, and I'm gonna attack Garudamon.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check. I will be adding the +1 for their defensive roll.
Okay. It's an 8.
Very well. Anything you'd like to add to that?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna add 7 to make it a 15.
Very well. Let's go ahead and... That is a 13 versus a 15. The Darkness Spear impacts directly into the shoulder of Garudamon here, who will take an additional point of damage there.
Sweet. And that is how you attack. And then, poses or something.
Dabs on the haters.
Menacing
Exactly.
aura.
Wait, are they vaccine against a virus? So was that was there a minus to that?
The type advantage was given to Garudamon, so I made it as an additional +1 for them. So I accounted it for my roll versus having you guys put a -1 on your stuff.
Okay.
So, Mistymon, you're up next.
Right. One sec. Yes, I did forget that +2 for Ironclad Chase, so that was actually a higher roll than it should have been. That's my mistake.
Oh well. It would only beat it by 5 on the dot. It wouldn't have
Yeah, I'm
changed
saying
too much.
Yeah, if you want to get those 2 tokens back, is what I'm saying for the defensive roll that I made.
Oh, sure. Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah. So, Mistymon's going to snap his fingers. Cape's going to bellow as he puts a fly spell on himself and shoots up to the angel with a sword and decides to have a duel.
Very well. Go ahead
'Cause
and...
What's more badass than 2 guys flying in the air having a sword fight?
Exactly. That works just fine for me.
Just
Virus
please
Buster
spout your
versus Virus Buster.
just please spout your philosophies as you do so.
Of course.
That is important.
Yes. he's going to summon his sword, ignite it, and swing at Magimon.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check, please.
Sure thing.
I think it's Magimon, but we might be more screwed than I expect.
It is Magimon.
Okay. +3. Nothing else I'm seeing to add abilities to. Oh yeah, just Haymaker to be aware of. Oh baby!
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
Oh, so close to Haymaker.
Still very good.
So that is a
I'll
20
leave
on
it
your
at
end.
20.
Yeah.
Very well.
20 total.
I'm going to go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead and calculate the type advantage on your end.
I will. I'm going to spend some tokens, though. And I will be spending a total of 10.
Impossible.
As they have they're going to make a brawn check against you. They rolled a 1, so that is a 13 versus a 20.
Well,
As they try to parry your blade, but unfortunately, you've got a little bit too much force behind it, and you come in with a slash that will deal a point of damage to Magimon.
Nice sword.
The blade Excalibur will not break under your magics.
Excalibur. I consider mine a Flamberg. It ignites the flames even harder.
Fair enough. Next up in the order is Umbramon.
All right,
Yes,
my
for
time
last.
has finally come.
Umbramon's gonna size up his opponents here. And I feel like Wergarurumon's been the loudest so far, and Umbramon can't have that. He has to be the loudest.
Swat him like a fly.
Where, Garurumon? More like over there, Garurumon! And I'm coming at you. Here we go.
And Umbramon runs in, jumps up into the air using his arms to make like a spring to bounce off of, and then descends down with about 8 different arms as he uses Nebulous Barrage to do JoJo punches at him.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check, please.
Here I go. We have a total of +4 to fight. So hiya and hiya.
Yo.
Heck yeah.
That is a 19. Anything you'd like to add to that beforehand?
Dramatic pause for Grimm.
Yep.
I'm gonna do what I should have did and put 2, so it's 21.
Very well. 21. We'll go ahead and see where Garurumon gets. They will be getting a +1 bonus as vaccine versus virus.
I thought Gurumon was data type. Oh yeah.
No, he becomes data when he defaults to Metal Gurumon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That is a 23.
I always
You fucking.
They rolled a 19 +4.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity of this real Gurumon bitch.
You come in with all of these barrage of punches coming at Wergarurumon, who simply sidesteps, creating after images that as soon as you hit, you're like, I got him! And he's standing right to the other side. And as you finally grow winded and your arms shrink back to their regular size, you see Wergarurumon kind of just tapping his foot a little bit, looking at an imaginary watch.
You really are where, Garurumon?
You pissed me off.
I couldn't find you that whole time.
And go ahead and take your token for failure on that one. Next up is Magimon,
Oh no.
who's going to go ahead and take a swing right back at you, Mistymon.
Okay, that's a little petty.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. I mean,
Try being
attacked you,
original.
Sure. Yeah. What, you want to attack me with your sword too? Come on. Do better. I'm secretly terrified.
I am going to be spending 8 tokens. This makes it a 15 on the fight check.
Ooh.
I'm going to try another magic trick.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a charm check in defense.
With innocent eyes this time, and I'm going, or ironclad defense. That was it. With that this time, because I was a fool and forgot that.
Oh my god, I forgot to roll with Ironclad Defense and Innocent Eyes.
We haven't been these characters in a while.
Remember your sheets, friends.
Remember
And
your
I gave-
training.
I gave Weasel so much shit about easy going.
Hoist by your own petard.
So that is a 15 versus a 17. So your 17 will win in the defense roll on this one.
So how I imagine Mistymon evading is his cape's going to like quickly billow in front of him, and he's going to be invisible for like 5 seconds, as causing Magimon to miss before he just like reappears behind him, looking for someone.
Who does he hit with riposte?
Oh, that's right.
Because remember, riposte works on every successful defense roll.
Oh. He had so much momentum, he stabbed Rapidmon. No, I'm kidding.
Eligible target, technically.
So that is a 17 on your check.
No, I was kidding.
No, I'm saying that's a 17 on your check. I'm saying who will have to roll defense, so choose your target.
Okay. This Zudomon guy's been, he hasn't really done anything. I like
Fair.
him. He has
Good
magic
question.
eyes. What?
I think I'm gonna have to attack him next because I'm noticing how we're pairing up here.
I'll try weakening him for you. So I'm gonna have Magimon attack Vikemon.
Zudo.
You're going after Zudomon?
Yeah,
Very well.
Zudomon.
They will have to
Goddamn,
make
my brain.
They will have to make a brawn check. They'll be getting that +1 bonus against you for this one. That is a 21 on their defense roll for brawn. As you come down with the blade and it ting bounces off of the shell.
Like, your friend, why would you do that?
At which point, Zudomon is going to turn to you as it is now their turn. You'll take your one. Actually, yeah, you'll take a token for the failure on the attack rollback. And Zudomon sees you within perfect swinging range.
Now, hold on there. Magimon is the one who hit you with his sword. He was trying to hit me, but it was his fault.
I'm going to spend 5 tokens on this.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
That is an 18 on the fight check as he tries to swing at you from the air with his hammer.
I'm going to do another magic trick, hopefully. If this works, I'm just going to do the cup trick and just switch places with Magimon.
Very well. That is a 24.
That's
Oh, that's so close to a haymaker.
And is an 18 versus a 24. So,
Give me the ball.
So you're very well. The 24, and you're switching places just with Magimon, just cup tricking.
Oh, yeah.
Very well. Magimon will have to make a flight check trying to beat a 24.
Mistymon's in the air, calling down to everyone else. Guys, I'm making enemies up here.
I got your back, man. I'm coming up there. You are enjoying this magical theme a bit too much. I love it.
I actually exploded on this one. They got a 19, so they still failed. But Zudomon will, as they're swinging, you'll go ahead and just clap your hands. A cup will appear above you and Magimon, which will swap as the cups dissipate into the ether. Magimon gets hit square in the chest with the hammer, taking an additional point of damage.
Africa, fuck you.
Which Magimon will, after taking the damage, kind of recover in the air.
Focus your aim, Zudomon.
At which point Zudomon will kind of just like stamp on the ground.
I'm working on it.
I mean, it sounds like you two have some problems you need to work out with each other.
They both turn to you.
Quiet, you!
Oh.
That said, it is now top of the order, as at this point, our human Digi-Destiny are making their way out of the van as they've kind of pulled off to the side and recovered enough to get out. It is at this point as well that as you're all storming the field
Of Normandy.
there is a wind that seems to blow through. And all of the other ultimates, as they're focused on you, all kind of turn looking around as the wind comes in. The wind begins to pick up even further until there is an impact square in the middle of the field. And as the dust settles, standing between both warring parties, a figure appears.
Oh,
him.
Ronin.
Could it be?
Where Garurumon's gonna call out.
What's the meaning of this?
At which point, the Ronin will kind of count, pointing at each one of the ultimates before looking back at your squad. Turn to them and kind of just shake his head.
Evening the fight, huh? Well, you're just a myth. Let's see if your metal really holds.
And you hear from the other side.
I'm Greymon! I'll take him!
As he rushes to go after the Ronin. The Ronin draws a heavy blade from his back, and with it makes a wide arcing swing. And with that swing, we'll go ahead and roll for that real quick. Metal Greymon has no chance to avoid this as the blade cleaves in between the metal, sending him flying backwards onto his back as he takes 2 points of damage from the blade.
Oh.
We'll go ahead and roll a flight check here to add the Ronin to the combat initiative.
Yo.
Yeah. Ryder's got stars in his eyes.
I like to think that we're all doing like the Yu-Gi-Oh, like all the friends on the sidelines, like poses, like rooting on Yugi, but it's like us who don't even know the fucking Ronin.
Very well.
I'm doing the One Piece thing where every time Frankie's robot does stuff.
Yeah.
Super. Hold on, I have a gift that I think is perfectly what ER and Reiner are doing right now. Hold on.
Excellent.
Uh-oh.
That said, we do go to the top of the order at this point. And at the top of the order is Rapidmon.
Oh, Rapidmon.
Yes?
It's your turn.
I know.
Your human partners are here. They are able to assist you with their abilities on your turn. You share initiative.
He kind of gives a nod to the Ronin. Thanks for the assist. He kind of rockets up into the air, kind of flies around Zudamon's head to bug him, and releases a shit ton of homing blasts to just rocket out of the revolver chamber on his back and just all kind of converge and nail him in the face.
Very well. I'd say go ahead and roll me a fight check, please. I will go ahead and roll the defense roll for Zudomon here.
All right, and let me double check my abilities. Innocent Eyes, I can add a +1 to this.
Yes, you can.
The fools we have been.
Hoppa!
That is a 12. Anything you'd like to add to that?
Did they roll defense? I can't remember.
He has not rolled defense yet. I'm asking for your adds now before I roll defense.
I'm gonna add. I can use loyalty again, right?
At this point, I would say yes.
I'm gonna add. Let's make this 4. It's for 8.
Very well. So that is a
20.
flat 20. We'll go ahead and roll for Zudomon, who is rolling very high in the brawn defense areas. But unfortunately not high enough as they only rolled a 10.
Oh, so this is a difference of 10 then.
It is, so tell me what happens.
As I fly around, all of them converge on his head and I hit around his eyes to kind of disorient him for a moment. I don't know if it's enough to do a status effect, but it's definitely enough to just fucking just piss him off.
What you did, Red, was you disabled his power eyes.
I did.
So, I will say
I'm
for
the
this
only one
case,
with power eyes around here, bub.
that will deal an additional point of damage, so you deal 2 damage to Zudomon.
Yeah. And
I'm sorry, was that too fast for you?
What do we got?
Red, you want to hold on to once more, or are you good for now?
Up to you, man.
Yeah, let's go ahead and once more this.
Very well. Give me another fight check, please.
Spend 5 plus 1. Haha! You fool! I'm getting better at this.
That is currently a 13. Anything you'd like to add to that?
We don't have to.
I'm fine. I don't want to use too much. So yeah, I'm not adding anything to that one.
Well, unfortunately, he exploded on his brawn check, putting him at a 40.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit!
So,
I'm
as
so
you come
glad
in
he
with
does not
a
have riposte.
secondary attack, as that is a difference of 10, not 20 just yet for you. You'll see Zudomon, as the attack is coming in, grab one of the missiles mid-air, toss it, and as it spins, hammer it back at you. And you
Now,
will
hold up.
take a point of damage back.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, my hubris. I flew too close to the sun, guys.
Once more, only works when it's Cybergermon.
Hey, Gargamon had a good use of it, okay?
Oh yeah, that's right. I did. I totally did. I forgot.
Yeah. Hey. He was good.
Very well.
Weapon, it's not our fault. This guy, you should have aimed for someone else. That's where we went wrong.
I
Next up
can't
in the
help
order.
but hate him.
Is where Garurumon, who now that we're locked in with Umbramon, is going to go ahead and start making some swings at you. We'll go ahead and add their bonus for type advantage. That is a 9 on their fight check against you.
Okay. That seems doable. I would think.
I would hope.
So I would like to try to use the shadows around Umbramon to try to use Grit to defend. Is that all right?
You certainly may.
Okay. Then let's see here. I don't think I added anything to grit checks. No numbers anyway. So hiya. And I would like to use the ability Umbramon has that we just got. I'd like to use Wicked Apex.
Very well. Go ahead, and with that, Reiner, you'll need to burn 2 tokens for this.
Okay, this is for
The defense roll to stop getting hit by Wergarurumon.
Okay.
So you will go ahead and make this grit roll with advantage. You will take the higher number.
All right, roll number 1. And roll number 2. 12 is higher than 9.
Very well. So, as he comes in and breathes out this blue flame coming directly at you, I assume you defend by pulling a
He puts
either
both
a
of
very
his-
nice shadowed shield or
Yeah,
perhaps
he
a
puts
stove
both
to
of
be
his hands
heated.
together and and uses where was it? I just had it here a second ago. Wicked Shield of Protection to create a big shield in front of him.
Very well. That will be where Garurumon's turn. Next up is Metal Greymon, who has not learned his lesson against the Ronin and is going to go ahead and try to make an attack against them. So let's see what they get. That is a 7 on their fight check, unfortunately. We'll see what the Ronin's defense roll is looking like. The 17 plus 2, putting it at 19. You'll see that Metal Greymon will open up its chest compartment and send out 2 missiles to blast at the Ronin, who will ready their blade and with an arcing slash send out an energy blade that cuts through the missiles and impacts directly into Metal Greymon, dealing another point of damage back to them.
Why is it cool?
I'm Metal Greymon.
Next up in the order, Cyberdramon.
Cybergermon's gonna be mad that Greymon ignored him. So Cybergermon's gonna fly up in the air and fucking do like start vortexing in a way to create a kind of like whirlwind effect. There we go. And he's gonna be doing Cyber Twister.
And who are you aiming at?
Metal Greymon.
Very well. Go.
Is he also dazed? By the way, is he like dazed from that hit that you just took?
He is not, but he just took damage. He's pretty low on health at this point now.
ER will designate Metal Greymon with target acquired. By spending 1 token, you can treat an enemy as a virus type for the duration of combat. Virus
Very well.
Buster is online.
So then you'll get an additional +1 to this roll. Go ahead and give me your fight check. As you see Metal Greymon as a very powerful virus threat.
It's a Cybergemon, his skin turns blue.
So, here we go.
All right, that is an 18 to the fight check. Anything you'd like to add, ER?
I will add 2. No, I'll learn from my last mistake and add 3, so it's 21. Like Grimm
Very
said.
well. Let's go ahead and see what Metal Greymon
Swear to
does
God, I will
here.
leave. Did you? And
No,
you're
no.
subtracting the type detriment now.
That is an 8 versus a 21. So I'd like to ask what happens.
So, Cybermon goes up in the air, does his Cyber Twister, smacks into Metal Greymon's metal head, and the impact's so strong, just pushes him back and like down to the ground.
Very well. With the Cyber Twister, you impact directly into the metal plating of Metal Greymon's skull, and you come up the other side after you cease spinning. You turn back to look at your foe and see how wounded they are. You see that Metal Greymon begins to fade into data as they are deleted.
He is Skull Greymon now.
They are going to be hanging out with CEO Digimon at some point.
Look, you don't throw a Greymon at us and don't expect Grimm to not annihilate them. There's only one true Greymon in this group, and it's Grimm.
Grimm has now taken out Black Agumon and Metal Greymon. All imposters beware.
I'm Cybergemon!
I'm the only dragon that matters.
Very well.
Yeah, the cow.
War Greymon is a Dramon Destroyer? I don't think so.
So, that is your go, Cybergemon. Reiner, do you have anything? Or no, sorry, I mean ER. I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Oh, ER's good. He's like, yeah, way to go, man.
Very well. And next up in the order is Mega Kabu Terriermon, who is going to attempt a sweeping beam of Electroshocker.
Oh, hey,
And
cool.
this will be that they have to make a fight check that has to beat a DC. I'm gonna say in order to try and hit all of you, they have to meet or beat a 15 to try and just deal 1 damage across the board.
And this is to Digimon only or to everybody?
This is to all of the Digimon. He's trying to do a sweeping beam to hit everyone.
Oh, hold on. I just need to boost back up ER's shields. A day's rest.
That is unfortunately a 9, so his shock goes completely wide and haywire.
Hey, important question. Does that count as an attack against Mistymon?
I will say yes, why not?
Let's go!
That is a 9 on the attack roll, so I would say you have to make a charm check in comparison to the 9 coming at you.
Okay, so it's
You still have to beat it in order for Riposte to actually activate.
How will I ever beat this?
I'm sorry.
Very well. Who are you aiming the misfired electroshocker at?
You know, I want a pole to open up behind Wergurumon and sort of like take him by surprise. Hopefully that'll help out Impmon a little bit, slow him down.
Very well. That is a 20 on your charm check. They have to avoid that. They're going to use a flight check in response. They will be getting a +1 for type advantage against you.
Do they see it coming? It's behind them. Maybe a Brawn would be better?
You're going to argue Brawn on this one? Sure, why not?
I'm assuming it's less than, it's lower than those flights.
That's completely fair. Yeah. Let's go ahead and give that a shot. That is going to be an 8 versus a 20. So sure enough,
get him!
they do not see it coming as the electroshocker impacts directly into their side as they're focused on Impmon. They will take 2 points of damage from this because that is a differential of 10. So, next up in the order is Mistymon and Lady Devimon.
I went first last time, so if you'll do the honors.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm doing walk up here. Mistymon just trying to. One step ahead of the head, man. He's just trying to keep out of reach right now.
Completely
Doing a
fair.
great job.
Yeah, he is. Jace, the updates were paused. God damn.
It's
been
really
good.
cool.
It's great when people are foolish enough to attack Mistymon.
Yo. So Mistymon's gonna go on the offensive.
Why? His defense is his offense.
I know. And he. Okay. I'm going to try some support roles instead of some full-out attacks. I'm going to try to restrain Grimmjack so he can't use his flight for a little bit. By
Very
casting
well.
a spell to summon like chains to come up and like restrain him, so he's to deal the paralysis status effects.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a charm check. I will have them roll a grit check in response to resist your spell.
Okay. Oh, I almost forgot all my stuff here.
Don't do that. That's silly. Oh my god.
Two is pretty good.
Well, for that, I do have to add tokens, unfortunately.
I mean, you don't have to, so.
I'm kind of
Mistymon is
required by law.
fucking rolling today.
So that'll be
know.
5 tokens I'm adding to Grimmjack's grit check here.
Mistymon is doing numbers right now.
That is unfortunately a 9 versus a 22.
Oh man, I think that's
Because
Uh-oh.
it's a differential by 10. Tell me what happens.
As he's blasted back by the shot from behind, falls to his knees, one hand on the ground. I want a chain to erupt out of the ground, wrap around his forearms, his legs, his neck, and sort of like bind him to where he is so he can't really maneuver.
Gotcha. So like prisoner status as he's all chained up.
Oh yeah.
Very well. We'll say that for the sake of this, he is considered paralyzed.
Oh, they magician handcuffs.
Oh my god, yes.
So, that is your go. Gary, do you have anything?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and throw. I'm gonna go ahead and the Ronin has this colossal blade, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It is basically a two-handed greatsword.
Then I would like to throw 2 of the same target stickers onto that something will be pulled to the sword. And that'll be my turn.
Very well. Setup activated, ready to go. Lady Devimon.
I'm going to, especially now that the humans are out of the van, I think I'm going to step forward towards, or well, yeah, I'll just keep hitting Garudamon there, and I hit him last time. I want to use my adversity token to use Evil Eye, so it's a brains versus their grit, and if
Very
they
well.
fail, they get panicked.
Nice.
All right. Let's go ahead and you roll me the brains check. I will roll the grit check for Garudamon.
Okay.
Fucking go, Lady Devi.
Well, she's
Anything you'd like to
distracted.
add to that ahead of time?
She's distracted by the appearance of the Ronin.
He's just so cool. I'm gonna add my last 7 tokens.
Very well. Set it to 10. Let's go ahead and
Yeah.
see where we're at. That is also a 10. So,
Oh shit!
because it is a tie, defender wins.
Oh,
Fuck!
You'll take your token back.
loyalty?
This, dare I ask how you're assisting in the evil eye?
No, I'm Red asking if Storm can use loyalty in this situation.
Prob's not. So, with that, I take your token.
What can I do? I just got
because-
back. What's up?
I was saying-
nothing.
You're fine.
Okay.
They were asking about loyalty to use on Lady Devimon's ability, and I'm like, how would you assist? I need a idea on this end of things. With Rapidmon, I can understand pointing out, hey, hit here, hit here, hit here. Lady Devimon's not your partner.
Fair.
So, I assume trying to tell Lady Devimon what to do will result in terrible consequences.
Lady Debbie, have you tried? She glares at me. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
I've been evil-eyed. Oh, the attack was effective. Oh,
God.
With that,
Did hit on Grayson.
because they did succeed on the roll, they are not panicked, but they cannot choose to attack you specifically
Oh
Yeah.
on their next turn. So they will not be targeting you their next go around.
Yeah.
Sammy, what do you got?
I mean, I don't really have anything offensive, but anybody like need heals?
Rapidmon's down to 3 hit points out of 5,
Oh shit.
but he's
Okay.
also in the air.
Yeah, I can't get to you, so
I'll
guess
do a
I'll-
drive-by next turn.
yeah, I'll hold on to my heals, I guess.
I didn't know if you meant with an E or an A for a second.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm crouched down, like holding on to the rollerblades. If I did that and like stood on the toes and like rolled the wheels, would I get a charge?
For what exactly? They charge for what?
Just to charge up the rollerblades.
Oh,
Healing
like the healing effect of them?
My power skates. Yeah.
You are currently maxed out at 3 charges, so
Am I? Oh, I don't have that.
yeah,
written down.
you start with 3 charges. 3 uses before
sick.
you would need to recharge. So you've got 3 of them right now.
Can I overcharge them?
Yo,
You
can we
may
overclock this?
you may certainly try. Go ahead and give me a flight check. I'm gonna set the DC on this one to 15
Okay.
to try and see
I
if
could,
you can overcharge.
I could absolutely make this.
Let's
Come on.
fucking go.
Come on, Sammy. No. Okay. Well.
You
I
can
tried.
have tokens.
Oh, that's
She's-
true. I get.
Yep.
You'll get a
Add some
token back
tokens.
from this as you try to like skate back and forth, and it feels methodical and nice.
So now you have
though
2
nothing
tokens.
charges.
Yeah. I'm just pacing.
Yep. Next up is going to be Garudamon, who cannot target Lady Devi, so they're going to go for the next target at this point, which is hey, Umbermon's currently kind of about to whoop where Garudamon's at, so Umbermon, you're kind of a target now.
oh boy.
I'm going to be spending 3 tokens on their fight check here as they go for an attack on you. That is a 16 on their fight check against you.
Okay. Let's see here. Might want to do Apex again. Is that fine, Grimm?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do Wicked Apex, and I'm gonna do. Umbermon just pivots the shield he already made. It's just over to the next defensive target.
I ain't even gotta come up with new stuff.
No, have him throw Munchie at the ball. What are you talking about?
Fair enough. So, that is Garudamon's turn. Next up in the order is the Ronin.
Aw, dear.
The
He's so
Ronin
silent and mysterious.
is going to go ahead and let's see who is. Mega Cup of Terriermon's a problem. They should be dealt with immediately. So, as such, they are going to go ahead and bring up their blade, jump high into the air, and come down with a slashing strike. I'm going to spend 10 tokens on this. That is a 31 on their fight check.
Ooh.
Mega Terriermon will have to try and dodge out of the way, unfortunately. That is a 6 versus a 31. The blade crashes down, and Mega Terriermon will take 3 points of damage. They are not looking good.
Fuck.
At which point, the Ronin will turn towards the rest of you and kind of like cock their head at the rest of these guys, almost insinuating like, you can handle the rest of this, right?
Yeah. Sure. But if you want to like help, still, I mean, they did start this.
At which point, the Ronin kind of jumps back behind the lot of you, behind where the Digi-Destined are, as he looks off to the left-hand side and makes eye contact with Umbramon, as it is now your turn.
Oh, heck yeah. Umbramon time. Here we go. Okay. Wergarurumon looks like a really solid target. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna Wicked Apex fight check while Wergarurumon is pinned down. And
Very well, go ahead.
We're gonna go ahead and so he adds 4 to this fight check right now, which is a good time. So check number 1 is an 18, and check number 2 is a 6. So 18 it is.
Very well. They have to make a brawn check.
I'm going to add. Let's see. So I spent that. 1, 2. I'm at 5.
Ooh.
23.
That is a 23 versus they have to make a brawn check against you. Very well. That is a 5 versus a 23. Differential of 10.
I was about to do 2 more to do 25. Why do I keep hesitating?
As Umbramon puts like one arm on a shoulder and then rears up that other arm and starts spinning it around in a big twister. By the time it's done, that arm has a big boxing glove on it. And as he goes to punch forward, he stops an inch from where Garurumon and chainsaws punch out of the boxing glove.
Where Garurumon, who is currently chained to the floor, is knocked into the air, chains still binding them as they take 2 points of damage from this. They are also, much like Mega Cup of Terriermon, not looking good.
Well, let's see if Ryder can help with a little bit of a kinetic ball strike.
Very well, go ahead and roll me a fight check against where Garurumon. They still have to make a brawn check.
Hit him with it.
Oh!
I think we broke Chase.
I almost got another 20 with that.
Oh, you sure did.
God.
So that is a 38 on the fight check, trying to go and like smack this heavy metal ball directly into where Garurumon. I mean, let's see if I can roll a brawn check. They have to explode multiple times to resist this.
Almost exploded twice.
I'm just gonna go ahead and type into the chat 342 so I can find that time code to make that a short.
That is a 15 versus a 38. They did explode once, but not enough. So.
Oh my god. Whose scream was that? Chase or Grimm?
Yeah.
So Grimm, I'd like to ask, as this is enough damage to take them out, what happens?
Oh no! Reiner, with his newfound strength, from growing from the last arc, goes out there and does one of the best positioned hits he probably ever feels. Kind of reminds him of when he played baseball a bit when he was younger, and with a freaking hit like sparks almost hit when hitting the kinetic ball. The kinetic ball just flashes before everyone's eyes and hits Guru. Which one?
Where Garurumon.
Yeah, where Garurumon.
So,
Home
with
run
that
bat
initial
sound
punch
effect.
from Umbramon, they bounce off the ground multiple times before they're up into the air, about to land and slide across the ground of the plains here. They are at just the right angle. You throw that kinetic ball up into the air, smack it, and all you see are fireworks as where Garurumon just pops.
Did the Ronin see?
And then I turn back with my bat and I point at the Ronin. And I give him a wink.
The
Is he
Ronin,
impressed?
the Ronin will look back at you. You can't really see facial features under all of the armor, but they will nod.
And then I'll slowly turn around, cool, but then be like fist, like my other fist is like, yes,
I was cool today.
I was cool in front of people, yeah.
Hey, Reiner, welcome to the exclusive club of human who have taken out Digimon.
Yeah, we now have 3 people in that club.
Congrats, you've made it.
yes.
Next up in the order is Magimon,
Oh boy!
who is going to go ahead and... Yeah, Mistymon, you're kind of a problem. They're going after you.
Now I know what you're thinking. Okay.
So that will be a bonus on their attack against you, given type advantage.
It seems to be a problem whenever I attack this guy.
That
should
is,
attack him
they did
again.
they did explode. That is a 30 on their fight check.
I should not
let's-
run my mouth.
Let's see if I can do some magical nonsense. That is not magical nonsense. I don't think I'm going to succeed this one, gang. See you later.
Okay,
So
so
that is a
what
14 versus a 30.
So 14 versus 30. Could I use Gary's new tamer ability, Now You See Me? I would like to
yeah, sure, what you got?
try, what I want to pitch is using Now You See Me, have retroactively put an O card on Magnagimon's sword and an X card on Mistymon's sword, and activate it to try to increase Mistymon's defense score to try to reduce the incoming damage by helping him block.
Very well. I would say, Gary, roll me a charm check to add to the 14.
You got it.
Explode.
I add nothing to this in particular. Hiya. Oh no! That's a 2.
So that is currently a 16 versus a 30. Anything you'd like to add to this?
No, I think I'm good. We're just gonna take some damage.
It's fine. I'm looking pretty good. I haven't taken any damage yet.
Very well.
Mistymon's been a tank this entire
I'll
time.
remember you, buddy.
Mistymon, as you are prepared to parry the blade coming at you, you realize only too late that Magnagimon's blade is not coming to try and pierce you, but is trying to slam against your sword with such brute force. And with it, hits you so hard you make impact with the ground. As you take 2 points of damage.
Erica, fuck you. 2 points.
Because it's a greater than 10.
Well, yeah, that's right.
16 versus 30, bud.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez. That's not great. You doing okay, buddy?
3 out of 5 if I had to give it a number.
And as you are trying to pull yourself out of the ground, you are standing before Zudomon's turn,
Oh, that's not great.
who is going to go ahead and try and make an attack roll against you. That is a 21.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Did the missiles in his eyes impede him in any way?
Not so much.
Fuck.
21
Hey,
coming at
Maker,
you versus
baby!
21.
Hey, Maker, get him again.
got it.
Very well, go ahead and roll me another d. Very well. 27 versus a 21.
As he goes down to, like, I assume stomp, like, Missy Munchie gets this shit-eating grin before his cape billows, and it's Magnagimon's again.
Very well,
Wow, what are
Magnagimon's
you doing down there, buddy?
Magnagimon's has to roll a flight check to evade, and that's against the 27, so let's see what they get. Unfortunately, that is only a 9 for them
How
versus
does
a
it
27.
feel?
As the stomp comes down, Magnagimon's will take 2 points of damage.
Missy Mon is now back in the air, rubbing his wounds like, not cool.
In unison
At
with
which
Magna
point-
and Jamon, like they're mirrored.
They both kind of look at you and they're just like, like it's just all growls and grunts and groans.
He gives a stage magician's bow, like Gary's new art pose.
Yep.
Mistymon is just handling these two on its own. It's fucking incredible.
On the outside, Missy Mon's like, on the inside, he's just like, God damn it!
That said, we now move back to the top of the order. It is Rapidmon and Grayson.
Okay, so
Do we help him or do we handle Terriermon?
Okay, how's everyone looking so far in terms of our foes?
In terms of foes, Garudamon seems a little bit damaged, but not terrible. Mega Terriermon, as well as Magimon, are not doing well. Zudamon has taken some hits, but they are very bulky.
Yeah, Rapidmon took too often before. You know what? Rapidmon's gonna kind of. Man, this is a really dumb idea.
Do it, do it.
Okay, Nick, hear
Yeah.
me out.
Sure, I love Hear Me Outs. Let's give this a go.
I want to fly into his shell and fire everything.
You may certainly try. Go ahead and give me a flight check, please. I will have him roll a brawn check to see if he
Right.
turtles up well.
We know his brawn's high. I want you to know I fully support this.
I'm going to
wait.
let you know right now, I will be spending no tokens for Zudamon.
This counts as an attack roll, so I get to add a +1.
This is an attack roll, yes.
Okay.
That is an 11. Very well. Let's see what Zudamon's defense roll is.
My hubris.
That is also an 11. That is a tie. Defender wins.
Curses.
Once more.
Very well. Give me another flight check. I will roll another brawn check. You take your +1, by the way, for
Oh,
failure
I
on that
took
roll.
it.
Very well.
Okay, baby.
Oh yeah, flight, yeah.
Come on, baby.
13. Let's see what Zudamon gets on the second defense roll.
Loyalty, 2.
You're adding
As
2,
that-
so that makes it a 15.
No, I'm spending
Oh, 2 tokens. Oh, very well. I
For
stand corrected.
17.
So 17. Very well.
I am now out.
Oh.
That is a 23 on their brawn check.
I now have
you
one.
fucker. Well, you have
As-
one token back.
Yeah.
You start flying at Zudamon, and you try to get underneath the shell. They shoulder check you to block you the first time. You come back around. Clearly, he won't see me coming a second time, only to have the same result.
Well,
Damn.
in that case, I'm gonna just kind of zigzag and get close to Sammy for some healies.
Sounds fine. Grayson, anything you're doing? Otherwise, your loyalty counting as your turn?
Grayson is just going to. Oh, I have my net thing now.
Yes, you do.
I'm going to try.
Shoot Zudamon's leg.
No. Actually, yeah, why not? I'm going
What?
to.
No, I'm kidding. He's too big.
Why am I getting that notification now? Wait. Okay. This is the first time I'm using it since Piedmon, so I'm a little finicky on how I fire this. I think we said it was a brains check last time, was it?
Yes, it should be written in your chart, but it is a brains check, and they will have to make a check to try and defend against it, most likely a flight check.
Yes.
If they fail, they are considered entangled, meaning they won't be able to move out of the way, meaning they'll likely not be able to make flight checks until the net's away.
Zudamon is pretty tanky, so I doubt that's really going to impede him. I'm going to try to restrict Garudamon by netting up them wings.
Very well, go ahead and give me a brains check, please.
Hold on a second, I gotta change my name. +1, because I'm adorable. Oh boy.
Very well, let's see what the flight check is for Garudamon.
Boy, higher
That
than
is-
an 8.
That is an 8 + 1 to 9.
Well, now you get
Defender
tokens.
wins. So, you shoot the net, and Garudamon sees it coming and flies just high enough to get over the arc of the net launching.
Damn.
That is your go. Next up in the order, because the ones that rolled higher out, Cyberdramon, you're next.
Get him, Cyberdramon.
He's so stoic.
He's so stoic. Look at him go.
He's achieved a flow state.
Proud of him.
He's so violent I can't even hear the carnage anymore.
He's gathering his chi.
That said, well, I guess we're waiting on Grimm. ER, you got anything?
I have my grapple thing, but I think all of them are too big.
Perchance, perhaps.
Scale them.
You can't
Climb
just
the
say
Black
per
Mountains.
chance.
ER would like to go inside Zudamon's shell and fire everything. No.
Now, why?
Is he
Where have I heard this
firing?
before?
Now,
Red, what is he firing?
have you seen the
gun he
movie?
found?
Look, ER has a plan. Have you seen how the movie Endgame resolved in this universe?
Uh-oh.
He has that explosive crystal. He's just gonna fucking chew on it.
Yeah.
In this universe,
Man, it was a good run, ER, but damn shame. Lost him in the vaccine planes. He made a choice. He made a strong choice, narrative-wise.
what are you doing?
You know, it's all about making
No,
choices.
how dare you?
Yep. Is Grimm gone doing a thing, or?
I don't
He
know.
appears to be AFK.
That is a dim darn shame. Oh, there we are. Hey, Grimm,
Oh,
welcome
he's
back.
alive!
It is Cyberdramon and ER's turn.
So yeah, go on. Feast, my boy.
Go nuts, my man.
Who's looking pretty strong? Like who's
Zudomon.
I think a Ronin looks really strong.
But he's a friend.
I don't know.
Yourself?
We're starting to even these numbers out. Who's to say that he won't turn it around and be like, oh, now they're behind?
And he's also a virus type, I think. I don't know.
Who's to say?
But yeah, I think Zudomon's been a problem.
Very well.
All right. I guess we're going for turtle soup today, boys. Have Ryder start cooking, prep.
Hit him with that desolation claw.
All right. So let me see what's in my arsenal. All right. I'm gonna go out there and have Cyberdramon start channeling his energy from his Desolation Claw, and it's going to form a kind of like energy ball that he's kind of hugging, and with one big giant like energy push, he's going to create a energy ball called Cyber Destroyer.
Going right at Zudomon.
Yep.
Very well. Go ahead.
Just like
and...
his missile. No, it wasn't his missile, but still.
It's like the many
Very-
missiles Zudomon has launched. I've been paying
Just
attention.
Exactly.
like Metal Greymon's missiles.
Yeah,
Fair.
that's fair.
So, roll me a fight check, please, for Cyberdramon.
Does he? We don't have that other virus ability.
Oh,
right?
I can use Token Acquired. I'll use it on him.
Very
Yeah.
well. He is now considered a virus. Get your +1 bonus for the
I was going
remainder
to
of
use
combat.
my action to assist Mistymon by healing him, but you know, I don't need to.
Mistymon's completely fine and taking care of everything.
This is fine. I'm fine. I'm in control. All for the show. Haha.
All part of the show. The bleeding is actually special effects.
Woo!
There we go.
All right. That is a 16. ER, you want to add anything to that?
Probably shouldn't. I'm getting low.
Very
No,
well.
do
We'll
it.
go ahead and have...
I only have 3 left.
Do it.
You know what? Every time I ignore you, it goes bad. I'm gonna do it.
When I keep limiting myself, it could have got better.
Peer pressure,
you're
Google
right.
Gobble.
I'm emptying the chamber. It's 19.
Very well. That is a 19. Let's see what Zudomon's brawn check is to try and tank this.
I should listen to my partner.
Yeah.
That is a 23 in defense.
Ah! Now I'm down to 1 token.
You send out the Desolation Beam, and Zudomon just turns the back towards you, almost like Akuma style. As the beam impacts, the dust settles. Zudomon is unfazed.
Why is this guy so tanky?
I gave it. Hey, he's got a +4 to brawn checks and has ironclad defense. I made him a tank for a reason. He also just has no flight checks.
We're trying to aim for flights.
I
get-
wanna fucking. Does Grayson have 2 tokens?
I do now.
I'm gonna fucking tactical munition your ass.
Zudomon, when I get you, Zudomon, when I get you.
Me when I
about to
fucking
put you-
get you.
Me when I get you. Me when I get you. Me when I fucking get you.
Very well. Next up in the order, that's Cyberdramon and ER taken care of. Next up is Mega Kabu Terriermon, who You know what? Sure, they're going to go ahead and aim for Lady Debbie.
You can try.
They may certainly try.
Lady Digimon ain't never done nothing to nobody.
That's the thing. So,
You should
Let's
try attacking
see.
Misty Mon.
do it again, but this time better. Let's see. That is going to be a 14 on their fight check against you.
Okay. I only have to explode. Oh, I
See?
did explode!
See?
Yes!
As the
Okay, that's a nice
electroshocker
fight.
comes swinging at you like a line cutting through the grass. Once again, you were able to sidestep just out of the way and kind of just barely avoid the beam of electricity. That is going to be Mega Terriermon's turn. Next up in the order is Mistymon and Lady Debbie.
Mistymon and Lady Debbie, right. Laika, do you want to go first?
Sure. I just got attacked, so I'm gonna spend my token to try and do Evil Eye on, Terriermon.
On who now exactly?
That's bug.
Mega Kabuteri.
Yeah, Mega Kabuteri. Got it. So you're gonna.
I said it right then.
No, I just didn't hear you. That's on me. So
Okay.
I just needed to clarify that. But yeah, go ahead and roll the brains check.
Sorry.
They will have to roll a grit check against you.
Yes.
Very well.
Yeah. Okay, 14 brains.
All right, let's see what Mega Kabuteri's grit will be. All right, they're going to be using their ability Bullseye to re-roll this roll and get a +2 bonus to it,
What?
which is not enough because they rolled lower. So
Yes!
that is going to be a total of 3 for their grit check against you. So they are currently
yeah.
panicked.
Yes, attack your friends, please.
So on their next turn, if they have one, they'll probably be attacking their friends.
Very good. And I was gonna do heals as Sammy, except I don't have enough adversity tokens left to make my healings.
Do you not have items?
I have healing chips and stuff. So if anybody actually like want that, like I can use my turn to do that, no problem.
Very well. That is your go then. Mistymon and Gary.
Okay.
Right. I guess I'm going to go in with the sword and try to bop Magimon.
Cut Zudomon's head fucking off.
I was looking at things that I could do to maybe make it so that he didn't use brawn.
No, I'm
Man,
kidding. I'm coming for his knees.
I love, by the way, the whole thing with Zudomon is I'm doing exactly what you've done with Terriermon.
Thanks, I hate it.
When the shoe's on
my
the other
God.
foot, suddenly it's bad.
The rubber band's on the other claw, and I don't like it.
Nick, you
Fair
don't
enough.
understand. I'm a criminal.
Oh, that's scary, but that's Grayson, but that's meant to be Mistymon.
Very well, that is
Uh-oh.
a 5 on the fight check.
That's not ideal.
So, anything you'd like to add to that beforehand?
I
Just
like it might
Everything.
not matter that much.
Everything.
No, he can
Fire
attack.
all
of it. He can attack he can attack better off defense rolls, honestly.
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah,
gonna leave it at a
yeah.
5.
yeah,
Very
Chase,
well.
It's fine.
He's a defense type Beyblade.
What? How much would it have been if you put everything?
If I
6.
put in everything, I would have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tokens to add. So it would have been 13.
All right, let's see. See what happens.
All right, so for them, that is an 11 on their flight check to evade from the blade.
Okay, they evade the blade.
So you will go ahead and take your token as Magimon parries your flamberge coming at him.
But now he can add more next time.
I see
Hey,
you too have studied the blade.
At least I need not rely on tricks like you, magician.
I don't know. My magician's tricks seem to have been doing pretty well thus far, Angel Boy.
Very well, that is your go. Gary, you got anything?
Let's go ahead and I'm gonna put two X cards on Garudamon.
Very well.
Hiya.
All right. Next up in the order is Garudamon, who is going to go ahead and at this point, you know what? Screw it. Why not? Let's go after Umbramon.
Just
That's
try
going to be. Well, unfortunately, they rolled 1, so that's going to be a 3 on their fight check. So,
Don't film me, please. How much do I have left?
Well, you
Five,
might
five.
not need to worry about it. I'm gonna do a flight check with Umbramon.
Very
I
well.
add 3. So
well, let's give it a gander, guys.
let's just see where this goes. Hold on, I'm still Gary.
So you'd have to get a negative.
I would have to roll a negative number on a d8. Let's just see how that goes. And oh wow, it wasn't negative. I in fact exploded.
That is a
Oh,
13 versus a 3. It's a
hooray.
differential of 10. So tell me what happens.
Did you explode into the negatives?
As Garudamon charges Umbramon, they swoop in and down to try to do like a sweeping claw attack, and Umbramon just hops up on their back, arms crossed as though he's mounted them. Like, that's his steed.
Fair.
Is now poised.
Very well. You currently are astride Garudamon, who is trying to knock you off, but is currently unable to do so. That said, it is now your go.
Hawk's fists. And Umbramon's going to turn his arms into Munchie-like creatures using Umbra Chompers, and both of his arms and Munchie are going to attempt to bite into Garudamon while on their back.
Very well. Go
How
ahead.
do you make Munchie want to do it? Like, what do you tell Munchie to do?
That's fair. I don't get to control what Munchie does. Umbramon's gonna go, "Hey Munchie!" and then attempt to bite on with both of the claws, both the chompers, and they'll go,
Yummy dinner.
Munchie, following suit, is just going to go ahead and open wide and take a thigh out of Garudamon while you bite down on the wings. Go ahead and give me a fight check.
Could I do Wicked Apex, Grimm?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Wicked Apex, go. Hiya. Check number 1 is a 19 on the die, which is
Very well.
pretty good. So
Do you have
23 on the
Haymaker?
first one. No.
No.
That's okay though. I'll just have to settle
Wicked
for
Apex is
23.
way better.
Yeah, I'll just have to settle for 23.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Very well. That is a 23. Garudamon must make a brawn check because they cannot fly out of the way. You are mounted on top of them.
I'm gonna
Man.
add 1.
Chase, I gotta say, those are some pretty sad rolls, man. Like, man.
Rookie numbers.
Yeah.
It's a 24 flight.
Added a single
And that is
one.
a 10 on their brawn.
Yeah.
So that's a difference of 14. So you go ahead and just start munching. The wings go taut and dive bomb down. Garudamon will take 2 points of damage as they impact into the ground while you are able to make a safe landing.
Heck yeah.
Just make stairs out of your hands.
It should be noted at this point as well
Makes
as you're
an
going to make a landing.
escalator and just slowly descends down the escalator from off screen.
Or you do one of those the plane balloon things where you just slide down.
It should be noted at this point that the Ronin has faded out of combat. They are still here watching, but they are no longer assisting. They feel that they've done enough.
Fair.
Next up.
Oh wait, Reiner
is-
still has it. Reiner.
Yeah,
still
Reiner, what you got?
So is our bird
Bird's grounded right now.
All right.
Are they
You also
unconscious? Are
have,
they still up?
they are not. They are still up. They still have a bit of health, but they're not looking great.
All right. I'm gonna go out there and do another swing. Did my kinetic ball get any extra charges from that?
You've got. You know what? I will say because of the explosion, I'll set it to 2 charges.
All right. Let's go at it again. To make a 3rd charge.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check against Garudamon, you said?
Yeah.
Very well. Go ahead and give it to me. They will have to make a brawn check because they cannot dodge out of the way. They've been grounded. That's a 12 on your fight check. Anything you'd like to add?
Nah, I gotta.
Very well. 12 coming in versus... That is a 9, so that is higher. You'll get a charge as you go ahead and just come down, swing, ping, with the metal bat on the top of Garudamon. They will take a point of damage. You're at 3 charges. Garudamon is not looking well. Next up in the order is Magimon, who has grown very tired of Mistymon's nonsense. And we're going to go ahead and make some swings. I will be burning for the first attack 8 tokens.
Ooh.
That is a 28 on the first attack.
Oh boy.
It's
That's, oh boy, that's a difference of 10.
Sure is.
So that would really hurt me.
Yeah.
If you can add 1 to keep it from being 10, that would be.
Wasn't it 28?
It is 28 versus a 14 right now.
So I need to add a little more than that. To keep it, you know, above that number. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
I would like to try. I don't think this will work super well, but I'm going to give it a shot. I'd like to try to use Now You See Me to have put 2 O cards on Magimon and then snap my fingers to attempt to move the 2 X cards on Garudamon into the way of the attack.
Very well. I would say this will add to the charm defense roll for Mistymon, so go ahead and roll me a charm check to add to this.
You got it. I'll spend my 2 for Now You See Me. And charm check, go. Yeah, 28, baby! I'd like to spend a single token to make sure it's even 1 higher.
Well, in this case, because it is a tie, Defender does win. So
I know, but now it's 29, Nick.
Very well.
And then
So
what
with
happens
that-
when Mistymon succeeds on defense checks?
I will like to use a post. So as Gary has said, Garudamon is intercepting this attack.
Very well. Garudamon must make a brawn check against a 29.
Oh, you stalky bastards.
And they do not roll enough as the blade comes down. Garudamon almost coming to your aid of their own volition. They see the blade of Magimon, like judgment itself, come down and slice them in twain.
Why would you take my kill?
Sorry, but I'm running
We're
out
burning.
bodies to replace myself with.
That said, we are burning an additional 5 tokens for Magimons once more.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
danger.
For
They will
real.
go ahead.
I'm in danger, Jimmy-kun.
That is a 14 on their second fight check to try and hit you.
Okay, that's nothing. Watch this.
Okay,
Oh,
he's
that
hitting
actually
Zudamon.
Heck yeah.
He's hitting Zudamon this time.
Magimon is the only one who's done. Hey, no, wait, Rapidmon, it's done damage to Zudamon.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Very
sorry.
well.
I did 2 damage. He's got 3 left.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I just got like heated because this motherfucking tank.
So, you, with a flick of the wrist, a bit of wind comes and aims the sword just above your forehead as it comes, aiming right at Zudamon's ankle. They must make a brawn check to defend. Versus a 17,
Funny if I can get this missile off.
Oh my god.
which they only get a 10.
Oh my god, Molly.
So they will take a point of damage from Magimon's Excalibur. At which point they are both so upset at this point, staring at each other like this is all your fault to each other.
Guys, we can talk this out. Like, this
Quiet, you!
I mean, I'm not the one hitting my friends.
So, that said, next up in the order is Zudomon,
Oh no.
who is, at this point, he actually doesn't care that he's doing collateral damage, as he's going to try a Hammer Spark that is aiming at both you and at Magimon as an AoE blast. So I will be adding 10 tokens to their attack roll.
Dear God.
17.
Give me
defense
one
check.
moment here. I need to roll Agimon's defense roll first.
Sorry.
Let me see what they get.
Does that still count or do I have to roll again?
I will allow that. That's fine.
Okay.
So Agimon is currently sitting at a plus, as at a 4 for their flight check. Let's see what Zudomon's attack roll is.
A total of 4?
A total of 4 for
no.
flight roll.
He's done.
That is a 23 on Zudomon's Hammer Spark that impacts into the ground. 23 versus a 17.
Yeah, I'm taking a point, aren't I?
So
you-
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to spend. I'll go ahead and spend 6 to meet 23.
Very well.
So
You are
defender
able
wins.
to teleport just out of the way as the Hammer Spark comes down, and Agimon is caught up in the electrical spark. They are no more.
And Mega Carpe Terriermon gets hit instead of me.
Very well. Mega Terriermon will now have to roll a brawn check against the 23.
Oh, this is such a good comedy fight.
Ah,
Which they roll a 1 and plus whatever it is, doesn't matter.
Oh, dear God.
As Mega Terriermon is also caught up in the blast.
oh my god.
It's just the tank. Everyone get him.
Oh my god.
Swarm him.
No.
Top of the order,
I was
Rapidmon.
hoping it was going to leave Mega Terriermon at 1, and then it would use the panic condition to take out Zudomon.
Storm, you want to go first?
Yeah, let me go first. I'm going to use my net on Zudomon because he's the only one here.
Very well. They have to make a flight check to try and avoid. Go ahead and give me your brains check, please.
What the fuck?
That is a
that's
19.
That's Grayson.
That's fine. That's a 19. Let me see what their flight check is. They actually have a -1 to their flight check, so that's a 1 versus a 19.
I wanted to fail.
Yeah.
He was farming.
I was trying to get a token, so.
So, you go ahead and launch the net, and Zudomon is completely enraptured within it.
This is a success, but it's also a failure.
Grayson just looking at this like, I didn't plan to get this far.
I didn't think that would work.
Rapidmon wants to fire a sleep missile at this motherfucker.
Very well. Let me take a
Spending
look.
one for tactical munitions.
Go ahead and give me the flight check. They will have to roll a brawn check in defense to see if they are able to stay awake.
Eat shit.
23. Let's see what they are able to get for their defense roll.
It's rapid.
That is a
lit-
that is actually a 9.
Ah!
This is literally the highest I can roll without exploding.
So as a result, for the remainder of this turn, they'll be doing -3 to all. Actually, hold on a second. I stand corrected. They are asleep for 3 turns.
Okay, let's leave.
Get him!
Okay, let's leave.
So they can't do anything this turn.
Cybertramon, fucking get him.
Can we
It
just
is. Yep.
Can we just make like the Beetleborgs and triangulate our firepower?
You know what? Here's what I will say. Because it is Cyberdramon, Mistymon, Lady Devimon, and Umbramon who are going up next, if all of you would like to roll a collective fight roll, I will make one singular Zudomon defense roll in response to your combined attack. We'll see if you can one-shot Zudomon.
Boy, howdy, would
Hear me
I?
out.
Do
Hear,
it.
me, hear me out. Cyberdramon does his Cyber Twister, and everyone collectively shoots into it to create a fucking crazy fucking tornado dragon like strike.
We combine our weapons like the Power Rangers.
Very well.
Yes.
So, with the power of darkness, missiles, desolation claws, and a flaming magical sword. I would say without the missiles. I stand corrected. Those are not available at the moment.
They've already been used.
They have already been used up. So,
you know what? Rapidmon's there in spirit, so we'll
Yeah,
make one of the
Rapidmon's
dark
there to
missiles
help
look like
out.
He's
missiles.
doing Fortnite dances in the background because the fucking missile won't.
so I need a fight check from Umbramon, Lady Devimon, Cyberdramon, and Mistymon.
18.
12.
That puts us at 30 right now.
Charm, brain,
I need a fight check though.
4. Right. Oh, fight. Sorry.
Yeah, fight for you.
That says charm, but it's in D20.
Does he still have the virus thing target on him? Since
He
it was
does.
He does still indeed. I believe you targeted him with that, yeah.
Yeah, I did, and that's the full combat.
Very well, we're at a 37 right now. Cyberdramon, take us home.
And just because I'm curious.
So that is currently a 54 against Zudomon. Let us see what their one brawn check can do.
I bet he could
I
beat
can't.
it.
I can't believe
Please.
he's about to triple explode.
That is
While
a 54.
unconscious.
That is a 54 versus a 15.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
I thought you said he got the same number.
Same. I was with you, Grimm.
Nope. So you all combine your abilities with the power of doubled darkness, desolation, mastery, and magic. An intense wave of energy bursts forth, and Zudomon explodes.
Yes.
Rapidmon crashes to the ground. It's like, fuck it, finally.
With that, combat is now over as the Ronin stands and begins to make their way away from your group for a moment.
Thanks for the help.
The Ronin will turn, facing towards the lot of you, and they'll pause for a moment. And they will turn back to face you.
Umbramon
as they
puts up his
approach-
fist as he approaches.
Just for the record, they started, so it wasn't bullying, and you can't fight us.
The Ronin goes ahead, makes their way forward until they are a bit closer for the lot of you to see them. And as you do, you get to see a little bit more finer details of the Ronin, who opens his mouth and says,
Oh no, it's gonna happen.
You've all done well, my old friends.
and that is where we're gonna end session tonight.
Yo!
Oh my God.
I knew when you opened, I'm like, it's him.
Been sitting on this boy for a bit.
Oh,
So powerful.
oh my god, the chats are exploding.
Now it is the
How's it
chat's
going,
turn
guys?
to explode.
My name is Gaiomon.
The return of the boy. Now, one home must be wondering, what the fuck has he been up to that he got this strong? We'll figure that out at another date, because I don't have the one shot ready.
Oh yeah. We
There's all the one
just
shot
got
at some
back.
point.
We just got back with the main in time with the main series. We don't need to break for another one shot so soon.
We're not going back to another one shot, guys. Give it a minute. Let us cook in the regular canon right now.
Oh, so powerful.
Although in one shot is happening at some point, just not right now.
Yay.
One of these days, bang, zoom straight to the Alderman one shot. But not.
But
today.
yeah, that is God, we've been waiting on this reveal for a hot second.
Oh yeah, I remember I asked you to specifically use like the normal Gaiomon art, just to, like hide the fact that we have Colo arts. Cause
Oh, of course, yeah. Why would I spoil it early? Why would I do that?
oh my god, I love it. I for those of you with a keen eye, you'll probably see the only major difference between Gaiomon and the official art is those giant horns on the pauldrons. Because like those are just like a little clunky. I just personally am not a fan of those, so I just asked for those to be omitted.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
The
What a good
boy
old time.
is back.
He's back,
So,
guys.
I'm gonna have to talk to Alec about her updates. To the wiki.
God damn.
Heck yeah.
Holy hell. What a good session, everybody. God damn.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I didn't think we'd get this far tonight. You got through my notes.
Blast
I
I
now
am
have to do writing
so
again.
happy. Bad Sage. The token will not go to Rite because Rite's not here.
That's fair.
So, but we will give it to Gaiomon.
Add it to his
Gaiomon, as
shape.
you are your own individual, take your token, bud.
I will.
The first Digimon to get adversity tokens.
I know. Like in the main party, aside from
In the
one
main party.
shots.
Yeah, it's fair. It's
yeah.
fair.
I mean, without the DM's permission, essentially.
Of course.
Yeah, true.
Naturally.
Without all of the begging.
Holy hell.
Oh,
What a good
so
time, everybody. What a good
Such a
time.
good
Hey,
time.
guys. The Ronin's on our side.
Yeah.
Thank
Are we
God.
sure, though? Yeah.
So far, at least.
For now, we'll see if Gaiomon sticks around. Who knows?
We'll have to see. We'll have to see what he's up to. We'll give it a go. But yeah.
We might defeat our adversaries by so much that
It's-
Gaiomon considers it bullying.
Also, I should mention at this point, because Gaiomon is no longer under my control, no more DM tokens for Gaiomon.
Oh wait, hold on. A second. Nick, wait.
we can talk this out. Nick, don't you have like a lot of tokens? Don't you have like a lot that you could share?
I am a destroyer, not a savior.
With that, I'm gonna read our last few donations we got here. First one from Bad Sage Advice was 2 hours ago. They tipped $5 saying, "God damn it, Nicholas, I'm not made of money. Token to the van while Nick tries to kill it."
Excellent.
This was when the van took 78
Some
tokens
damage.
worth of damage or something
They
like
took
that.
79 points of damage.
Some insane number.
Yeah.
From there, Bad Sage Advice donated another $5 saying, "Where's Alamo one shot when?" And you know, I think we have to remember the Alamo, so we'll have to
We
do
must.
a second additional one shot.
Yeah, we'll have to do that.
But
And that's going to be before the Alderman one, naturally.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, of course.
It's gonna be me yelling into the microphone for 2 hours. Where's the Alamo?
And then we
Where
can't
did
wait.
it go?
Then we can't wait for a Munchie spin-off series.
Is now
The
where's
Munchie
Munchie?
Bunch!
I don't know what the Alamo is.
What are we, Netflix?
Where's Munchie?
Where's Munchie?
Where is he?
We on the
Munchie
timeline right
and
now?
the
Good lord.
Munch-
How far is that
Chats.
chain go, Umbermon? We haven't seen Munchie in like days. Ah, he does his own stuff.
This happens every so often. We just
God
find
dang.
out the horrible, horrible truth that Munchie has secretly been detachable and has run rampant somewhere off screen. Whole Yokomon villages have been deleted.
What a shame.
From there, Cole McCarthy donated $30 saying, "What a way to close the episode 30 milestone. Bravo. One token for each of the Digi-Destiny plus one for Vanmon."
Woo! You!
Hey!
Sorry, Gaiomon, no token for you.
Oh. Fail. After all, we don't know if Gaiomon considers himself one of the team again yet. Because
Yep.
he's been through a lot.
He's been through a lot of things, guys.
From there, last donation we have is from Autumn Woodham, who donated $15, saying, "To the wandering Ronin, Gaiomon, good to see the boy back."
Oh, yeah.
Take you 3
Good to
tokens.
see him back.
Let's distribute from the void before the start of the next stream real quick. And
I
Yeah,
mean,
let's get on
we
top of
could-
that.
we might get topped off at the start of the next session.
Yeah, I gotta wait till
Okay.
Yeah.
next session.
All right.
Let's make that the tradition. Like we top off during the
Fine.
breaks.
Or we top
Fine.
off at the like before we start the session.
Yeah, I'm fine with that ruling.
Understandable.
That works for me. All right.
So then, with that, one very last plug for the Vanmon plush. Go check
real,
it out.
guys.
We're at 51 supporters right now. So it's about 25% of the way to the goal. We'll try to talk about it a little bit more as time goes on. But try to get yourselves a Vanmon. Get yourselves a plush, soft, squeezable version of an indestructible monstrosity. Appreciate you. $2 now, and then $27.99 plus shipping and tax when it launches. And if it doesn't launch and we don't meet the goal, then everyone will get a refund. So you're not risking too much on that. Help us
If
make
anything.
a Vanmon plush a thing. We'd appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
But yeah. Other than that, hope y'all enjoyed Digimon Abridged episode 9 that came out very recently.
Yeah.
That was a thing we did.
That was the thing we did. We did that. It's so good. It turned out so well.
It was
And-
very well put together.
I saw some people being like, "Oh yeah, excited for the next episode in X years." And you might be surprised at the speed of the next episode. You might even be wrong about things.
The base is already fucking edited. I just sent a demo to Chase and Storm today to get the final approval on the lines, so I can start lip syncing and VFX.
It's happening perhaps sooner than you think for episode 10, and that's kind of like our season finale. In Pixin,
Yeah, it's the first
at least.
arc, because this episode 10 is going to combine Primary Village and the final episode of the Devimon arc.
Mm-hmm. It's a big episode. It's gonna be a good time.
A lot of
Yeah,
things
it's
in there.
currently coming in at about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a big boy.
A little over.
Yeah, a little
Very
over
big,
20
very
minutes.
powerful boy.
But it's combining 2 episodes.
But guys, I thought abridged meant it was shorter.
We
Shut the
had
fuck up. We had a 40-minute episode that combined 2.5 episodes.
That's pretty good, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, we got someone doing like a whole thesis paper on like why we shouldn't do that and why it's bad, and we had to tell them like, dude, we combined 2 episodes. Like, we're having
It is
fun.
not my fault that you have a lack of familiarity with the source material and how much we just covered in that short amount of time.
It's
I
fine.
think
Just
this episode was originally 40 minutes long.
it's fine. Just chill and enjoy the ha-has.
Yeah. I'm
love
sorry that we gave you so much fun and enjoyable moments. We'll do less next time, I guess. My bad. Crazy kids. But yeah. With that, I think that's everything that we have to promote and plug right now and talk about for this exact moment. Do we have a next day that we are hoping to do another stream? I don't know that we do.
I don't know when our next one is. I'm good for whenever, for the most part.
When you having to travel, Chase?
Let me triple check. I know I'm traveling a lot in July. During which time it will be difficult to stream because we stream from my computer and I won't be at it or even anywhere near it.
We could maybe have a dive during that time.
Yeah, that'd be probably cool to do a dive around then. Let me see.
And Nick, you said you can't do the 29th, right?
The 29th of this month, I will be unavailable, correct?
Same. I'm also going to be unavailable that day. That's one
Same.
of the rare occasions they have me working a Saturday.
Then you don't have to worry about it, Chase, for not doing the 29th.
So I would be traveling from the 1st to the 14th, I believe. Triple checking right now. The 1st to, yeah, I'm back on the 14th. So that is for a bunch of California business stuff. So I'm going to be gone on the 6th and 13th in particular. So we could either, I don't know, the 22nd is too soon. Since Nick needs to write again. Or fuck, what is it now? It's the 9th
Tell you
right
what,
now?
right? Tell you
It's the
what, it
15th
is
and 22nd.
currently the 8th going into the 9th and things like that. I can put myself into fucking high gear overdrive because I do have assets already prepared for next time on things. I just need to do a little bit of writing, but I could do next week.
And
That
I
would
just
be
want
cool.
to say the twins will be unavailable the 27th of next month. So that would only leave the 20th of July as the open day. So if you want to get a third day in here, we could do that.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing a third stream this month. That would be cool. So is everyone good for that day? The 15th,
15th?
to clarify?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool.
I should be fine.
All right,
I'm
cool.
updating the wiki right now for the,
Heck
for the
yeah.
15th.
I'll make sure to set everything up so that everybody knows that we are moving on for another live date on the 15th.
I'm double checking my work schedule right the fuck now, just to make sure that they don't have me on for this Saturday.
Good check.
Good news. I do not need to murder people. I am on. I'm good.
You
most
could
excellent.
consider doing
15th.
it just for like mental health and like.
I
as a treat,
could.
but,
Yeah.
I could.
You
know
could
what?
rule people, just for mental health.
Yeah. But with that, okay, heck yeah. We will be set up to see you guys in a week. We'll see you guys this coming Saturday for more Digi-Destiny.
Episode 31, everybody.
Baby!
Yeah.
The gang's all
Hooray.
together.
Heck yeah, everybody. Oh, all right. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Thank y'all so much. We'll see you in a week, and we'll catch you next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Have a good night, everybody.